that's fucking look good and not, I don't know, bad. I like the new Pokemon so far. A lot of people are like, oh, this looks fucking dopey, this looks dumb. I'm like, you are talking about Pokemon. You're talking about a series where the first generation had a Pokemon that everybody loved, and its name was Geodude. The same franchise where there's a Pokemon that's literally shaped like a Pokeball, and then it evolves by turning upside down and having a different base. That's it. This is a franchise where...
Bloober. Hey, chat. Let me make sure that, like, my audio is good. Because I just watched last stream back and was like, fuck, you can't hear my voice. I think I fucked up something in voice meter last stream, though. So I think that might be why. I'm trying to see if I can, like, do something else with the compressor and shit I use without making it sound shrill and awful. I don't think the noise gate's the issue. I really don't. 'Cause it's not cutting out, like, my voice. You know what I mean? But yeah, in a few minutes we're gonna play more Tamagotchi Life. I'm only streaming because I, like, have the energy to stream a chill game. I don't have the energy to do anything, like, more productive than that. For reasons I don't fully understand myself. So, plus I watched the VOD back and I saw myself playing Shipping and I was like, shit, I want to go play Shipping. So we're doing Tamagotchi Life first because I feel like it's good to just come revisit that every time we stream. But also, I was like, I want to play Shipping. Oh, let me go to the stream voice chat too. So if anybody in the Discord wants to join in, they can. Put that over on this monitor just so that doesn't piss me off later. Ew! We're playing that tomorrow. Ape Escape? We're playing that. We're playing that shit tomorrow. Tomorrow around this time. Not this time. Wait, that's a lie. Tomorrow around like 11 a.m. or like 12 p.m. I don't know. It'd be closer to like noon EDT because we're gonna play Tamagotchi Life around like 11. I'll be playing some Ape Escape. Very excited. One of my favorite games. Probably not favorite enough to be like top 10 for sure, but like probably top 30. If I had to make a top 30, it'd probably end up there. If not top 50 easily. I'm still trying to figure out if I like where the audio and everything is. I think it was just that I shit being really loud. Maybe I just have to turn that down more when we play it next. Because I feel like Tamagotchi Life, I didn't really have much an issue. That and like I could have the mic closer. Like it's a dynamic mic. It's a dynamic mic. I can get a little stanky with it. Let me know if this sounds like peaky, I guess. A little less attack, maybe. Because the compressor just picks up what's like percussive. That might not be. If I'm gonna up the treble a little. And hope that like helps. Update that. Okay. Because then it might not be like too overly bearing and like it'll cut across more. But like let me know if it's like grating. I know how to fix it, at least. For now, I think that's good. Oh, whoops. Teehee. That text is for tomorrow. That text box is for tomorrow. Don't worry about that. We're gonna do this one instead. Don't worry about that one for now. Yeah, Tamagotchi Life. Yippee! I was in the mood for some chilly games, so we're gonna be playing this, and then we're gonna be playing Shipping later. Cause I'm fucking eepy, but I don't want to go to sleep. I want to stream instead. Oh, is it gonna be Delia? Ah, saying again. All right. Let's start off the fountain first. I realized something today because I was watching Kay play this. I need to grant more fucking wishes. I need to do more wishes in the wishing fountain. That's what's gonna get us closer to beating the game faster. How I'm doing it now isn't really doing. I'm just like hoarding them. So like spending frivolously is the way to go. See, like these unlock the more wishes you grant. It's like we need 2 more wishes and then we can get the next tour up. Get some sunflowers. Based, and then because like the thing is I rarely use this kind of shit. Oh, I do want a lighthouse actually. That's a lie. Don't know if I'll use it. I probably won't, but I'll get a lighthouse just in case. Like, if I sat down and really like took time with this shit, I could probably like make something really cool with the town.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available.
I
A
see.
famous mountains tour. Residents welcome the news, calling in to say, don't even waste my time with mountains that aren't famous. And, what's the bear situation on these mountains? Will I be consumed?
Oh,
It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the wishing fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching. I'm Sam, and you're up to date.
cool. Let's get the island shit just in case. We can build a bricks. But yeah, last night we tested out the Tuesday night slot because that genuinely might end up being the new like the new stream day, like that replaces what was the Wednesday afternoon streams and then became the Thursday afternoon streams recently, and now will be coming whatever it gets replaced with, which will be for like mostly that'll just be for Dork's choice. So like whatever the Dork congregation votes on, I'll probably be doing it on those days. Tuesday seems like the day anyway. I thought that would be a replacement for our Friday streams where I just do whatever the fuck I want. But it might be better for Tuesdays. I don't know yet. Cause like Mondays I get home like a little too late, or I'm probably not gonna feel like doing all this shit. Tuesdays I might have to work more during the day, but I get home a little earlier, and I don't have to do like anything the next morning in most cases. So like, I feel like Tuesdays might be the one. But I think I like the idea more of streaming like shorter streams, but more of them if I can. And like lately, that just hasn't been feasible. With Kay's new job, I think it might be, which
We
is
interrupt
exciting
to bring you
actually.
Some breaking news.
All right, what's the news?
An exciting new travel destination
World
is
Caves
now
Tour.
available.
We need to send the music to Kentucky.
A World Caves Tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sparkly-eyed residents are gearing up for what's already being referred to as the Great Spelunk.
The funky
It looks like a
spelunky.
wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the Wishing Fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching. I'm Delia, and you're up to date.
Thanks, Dahlia. So for those who haven't been watching the series, by the way, this is Petri Island. This is our Tomodachi Life Living the Dream playthrough, where all the characters are characters we made for this playthrough. So if you're looking and you're like, who the fuck's Utsibia? Who's Esperanza? Who's Delia? That's right. They were made for this series in particular. So that's why you don't recognize them, because I made them for this. Or really me and chat collectively kind of strung them together, but I made the ideas for all of them.
You're watching Me News for Wednesday, July 8th. The island of Petri has been rocked by reports of a shocking visitor from the future.
Oh,
It was none other than Dion, who was
That makes too
presumed to
much
be on
sense.
vacation but claimed to be from 10 days in the future. Future Dion made some strange predictions about Seppiuve's future before disappearing without a trace, leaving Seppiuve confused and annoyed. We asked residents for their reactions. That's shocking?
yeah.
A day late and $1 short, right?
What? Park's like, see, I already knew he could travel through time.
I'm Sam, and this has been the 4 o'clock news.
Thanks, Sam. Something's happening here. Oh, is gay shit happening here? She just confessed her feelings for them yesterday and got
Gosh,
dumped.
bitch, you talk about the most interesting things.
Oh, stop, Cuntalo. You're way more entertaining to listen to. When you get going, I laugh so hard I need to duct tape my sides back together.
Are they trying it out again?
You're entirely wrong. When you start talking, I start thinking your words should be broadcast to the world. Everyone should hear what you have to say.
No, you're totally wrong. The things you talk about are brilliant. Someday, scientists will study your brain to see how you come up with this stuff.
Well, now you're disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing. The things you talk about should be animated and turned into feature-length films. Everyone says so.
Okay. Just in case they want to turn this into a film, let's give it a good ending and stop talking.
Damn. Yeah. I don't think she's getting that back. Let's buy new food. Yay!
Welcome.
The macaron. It's mango. Cherimoya? I've never had that.
Thank you very much.
That's a lot on food. Get the new clothes. Sure. The Wally dress. Let's see, that'll work. We still have money left over, despite all that. We already have samurai armor, you can't fool me. Basketball shorts. Basketball shorts! These are the basketball shorts! You can buy basketball shorts! Oh! Bee hat. We already got ski hat. Knapsack. I think we definitely already have one of those, but that's okay, I'll buy another one. Pepper suit. Already got that shit going on. I'm almost certain we have that going on already, yeah. Okay. Cool. We spent a shit ton of money on clothes, but that's fine.
Welcome. We're running a special sale today.
Yeah,
Thanks a
sure.
lot. Be sure to... Welcome.
I forgot to get the lab set for
Thank
Seppi.
you. Please come again.
Okay, we bought new things. Now we can check on everybody. Riley was just born yesterday, despite already looking like a fucking 20-year-old.
I think my relationship with Sam is great, but let me ask you something.
Okay.
Are Sam and I as close as ever?
You were just born. I don't know why you keep asking me this. I guess so.
Oh. Huh. Well, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what you're asking me.
Yum.
Doop, 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 doop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. No, we still got room. Give him some mashed taters.
Yum.
I don't know what the fuck he's asking me. It must have been like lost in literal translation, this game's development or something. Here, you're growing, boy. Do some head scratches.
If you could only have money, friends, or a true love, which would you want? It's most important to have someone you love.
Yay! Actually, let's check on Ton because I think Ton's is more time sensitive. I think that's how that works anyway. It might not. What's wrong with you?
I was talking to Yannick, but it kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
Okay. Have some mashed potatoes. And Akimas.
Haha. I feel like I had enough elastic for my shoulders.
Cool. Well, that was easy. Okay, let's see what's up with Park.
A moment of your time, if I may.
What's your deal?
I think Miss Cantaloupe and Super would be best friends.
Why?
What should we talk about to help them get along?
I don't know about that. Let's see. What would the personification of :3 and a shonen protag have to have in common to talk about?
What did you have in mind?
I'm still brainstorming, actually. What the fuck should they talk about? What do we already have for reference? Power levels, new wave, nothingness, house time. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know what that one is. Experimentation is terrifying. They can't talk about that super as a child.
What did you have in mind?
What should they talk about? Fucking being small? Fucking being 2 inches tall? Is step still all one word? I actually don't know. I thought it was. Seems to be. Hey, sweetie. I'm so fucking casual. It seems like it's 2 words, or sometimes hyphenated. But in this particular case, I'm assuming it's, I think it's 2 words.
Step stool? Got it. See? I'll go round up Miss Cantaloupe and Super.
You go see if they fuck with step stools, or if they have things where like you wouldn't think there's a nuanced
Big
conversation to
man,
have about
say
this,
hello
but
to Miss
these 2 know.
Cantaloupe. See? Miss Cantaloupe, this is Super. See? Do you feel what I'm talking about? A step stool? Sure. Hey, doesn't a step stool come
Why? PC recognizes the microphone and headset, but the mic is so quiet I can't figure out why.
Did you just say what I
Um,
think you said? I get the feeling you don't know anything about a step stool.
You mean the
Cantaloupe.
built-in one, right?
Oh, that reminds me. I heard Miss Cantaloupe bought the most super exclusive step stool that can only be ordered online. Is that
I
right?
don't know.
Whoa. You know, maybe we do have a lot to talk about after all. I bet we could be good friends.
I might try Bluetooth receiver instead. Genuinely, that might work better, yeah. Because it works fine on my phone. Okay.
Miss Cantaloupe, how goes it?
Technology!
Super Mario become fast friends.
It works fine on your phone, but not on the PC. I don't know. Yeah, that's odd. I really don't know what could cause that. Hi, Dion. Done time traveling
Do
for
you
now?
have a moment?
Yeah, what a weird, omniscient
I
bullshit
would
you have
just
now.
love it if
Oh, you want to? That's fine. $10 for street light, not bad. Just make sure it doesn't get into writing. Or ska.
Oh yeah, I love the look of that round street lamp.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought he was gonna be like, it looks like I feel like we've gotten super close. I was gonna be like, no, we haven't. Shut up. What's Diamond up to?
Well, got a sec? I wanna chat?
Of course you do. You're always poking at the fucking fourth wall. Bring the lights.
I've got this weird little habit of collecting uncool sounding phrases. So tell me, Professor, what's the most cringy, uncool phrase you can think of?
There's so many, but I know a lot of them will backfire in my face like a little too bad. Like many come to mind, but they're not something I wanted to be screenshotted. Uh, cool Saudi phrase like "No chance, can't win them all," or "Leave me alone." Uh, yeah, I don't know what would cause the mic thing. What do you mean you don't know every audio device? Does it come with like a driver software for settings or anything like that? Like the mic itself doesn't do USB, it's just through the headset, right? Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I can do about it. I mean, there might be a software workaround, but I don't, that might not be pretty, and it might be difficult to use. Do I want it's just a difference in political views, or do I want, I'm just asking questions? I think it's just different political views. Like, is more concise. It probably won't let me fit all that. Oops. Well, also I can't spell. Hold on. I've been stewing on this for like 3 minutes. Is it gonna let me do it? No. Fuck, I don't know what to put here then. Because my first thought was literally just MAGA. And then I was like, okay, but I don't want that screenshot out of fucking context. It's a horrible decision to put in your fucking island that's being shown in front of people. Fuck. I've been stewing on this. Diamond is prying into my brain and I don't like it. Or just put it's not racist.
It's not racist. It's not racist, huh? You? Yeah, I shuddered just saying it.
Okay, that we can agree on. Usually a sentence started that way goes into something that's like backed up by one of the most racist things you've heard all week. I think we've already done all their quirks. Except for Big Eater, Light Eater.
I speak with a left.
And the voice one, but I don't think I really have anything for the voice. I'll have to get them some cooler shit next level. So we're already done with all our quirks and shit.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
I mean, there's plenty of expressions and stuff I could do as well for people.
Sometimes I still can't believe I'm lucky enough to have
Aw.
Esperanza as my sweetheart.
You love your girlfriend. You little omniscient shit. You love your girlfriend. Have hash brown.
Yum.
Yum. Chat, I fixed that link now. You can actually click on that straw poll and vote for the next Smash Blight character. It used to be wrong. It used to be the last Blight's poll, but now it's actually up to date. Now it actually gives the right one.
Welcome to the home of Northrop Grumman. I think the island
I haven't
race
seen
Delia
Dion
was
and
your best
Seppi really
friend.
been hanging out too much since they got married. So I think, like, they're mostly just fucking. And that's why we don't ever see it. I think Sada and Delia would be fast friends. Delia has been antagonizing, like, half the island. Maybe
What
Delia
should
is
we
turning
talk
to the side
about
of
to
evil.
help them get along?
What's something that they could both talk
What did you have
about?
in mind? What did you have in mind?
Here, they're moms.
Baby,
They're both MILFs now. They can
Got
talk
it.
about
I'll
mom
go
stuff.
round up the island raid and Delia. Delia, say hello to the island raid. The island raid. This is Delia. Do you feel like talking about a baby? Sure. But let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large baby or a small baby. Satan, which do you choose?
You both had children. What is this
You
conversation?
know, a teeny tiny baby just feels right to me.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, having a tiny
You gotta
baby.
choose the small baby.
Oh, I think they're
Every
talking
day of the
about.
week. I like where your head's at.
I don't know what they're
Satan.
talking about.
There are so many benefits to having a small baby, especially when you think about a big one. I could talk for hours about this. So, you want to keep the conversation going?
Wow, Sadin made a
I thought
friend
you'd never
semi-organically, kind of, sort of. Wild. It was about whether or not having a small baby or a large baby is good or bad. Perfect.
Hey, D. Hey, D.
How do you pronounce?
D,
How do you
you
pronounce
look
the letter
great
D?
today. I just met. Satan, you.
Girl with a U?
Girl, want to hang out? Girl, want to. Girl, want to.
Yeah, I think that works.
I just met. What a great idea to have them talk about a baby.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
They've
I'm awesome.
become
Thanks, Dan.
friends, thanks to you. Hey, Mama.
Alright, who else immediately needs my attention? Really nobody, but Tana's asleep, so we're gonna go poke her in the brain. Oh, she's also playing Super Mario Brother. What the fuck is that? What was that mass? I think that's perfume? It's a secret, sneaky little potion.
Maybe I'm worn out? Oh, what's up?
She's still wearing the corsage from when she asked Tana, or asked herself out, asked Hayes out.
Senpai, I'm happy that you came to see me.
Yeah, I mostly did it because you were asleep and it seemed like a funny thing to do. That's fine too. Let's dark off the island some more. Esperanza, look out, don't get any on you. I mean, if we get rid of a bunch of these, or we just send more people on trips. That's more time consuming than just buying shit though, I think. Yeah. We can't get Sushi Place. We can get the Emperor's Chambers. Yeah, because it turns out you can't just get the levels. You have to actually spend the wishes. So we're gonna get this gem. We're gonna get the Republican special. I mean the centrist special. I mean the totally normal guy special. Doghouse. Lord forbid we ever need to use it, but doghouse. Whether or not Puppy Girl becomes a thing on the island, well, we'll see.
We interrupt to
There
bring
he
you
is.
some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A World Castles tour is now available via travel
World
tickets at the
Castles.
Wishing Fountain. Residents can barely contain their excitement over the chance to visit these castles and, presumably, LARP. Looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave
LARP.
immediately. Stop by the Wishing Fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
I'm Seppi Bay, and you're up to date.
He doesn't even know what he's done to chat. He doesn't even know what he's done. How many more? Oh, we only need 3 more travels, I think, to get to the moon. Or, sorry, to get to the end. To get to the spoiler ending. That I definitely don't already know about. It's Galapagos and 4. We have 3 now. Because my wife is definitely not level 400. In case I'm really couch right now, like, because my wife's definitely not level 400 in this game. The Desert Oasis is kind of funky. You get a free camel friend in the back. It's pretty cool. The flower meadow is a little gay. Too bad it's July. Okay, that was all the wishes I had to spend. There's a party going on in Timoria. Oh no, there's not. They sure are hanging out for people who just like like they just dumped her. So that's going places. I don't like where this is going. Also, this is Sibiu's new haircut.
It's Abia. Good afternoon.
Hi, Dan.
You interrupt the seesaw session. Talk about New Wave? You fucking boomer?
So, you leave a charcoal with a Grimby. Well, Whimper, Schmipper.
Well, alright. Thin ice, though. Oh, something is up with Way. Oh, go punch your wife. There we go. Get her.
Caught you? You caught
Nah,
my heart some time ago.
they're just being gay. "62 days.
Oh.
62 days we've been playing this damn game. Not consistently, but... Okay, let's just check on everybody, make sure everybody's all, like, fed and shit, then. Then we'll switch to Ship Inc. Sorry to interrupt the gayness. You need food to, continue to be evil. Have a mushroom. This came out of Ton's head. Gross. Okay, cool. Good to know. Here, wash it down with some of my classic recipe Tariq.
Yum.
Better.
Do you think my wife and I look good together?
No, I think you look evil together.
My wife talked to me, and I cracked up laughing. My wife has some good stories.
Based. Speaking of, I'm gonna talk to her real quick. Because you've also not eaten. Let's get you stuffing. Oh, baby.
Yum.
Nope, they don't fuck with that.
Sometimes I worry that my wife might stop liking me.
No.
I love talking to my wife. She just has a way of making you feel understood.
Well, that's because you're both devil evil spawns. Well, we can talk to Sam later, but we'll talk to him while he's here cooking food. Speaking of, have nochi.
Good enough.
Have bulgogi? Your mom loves this shit.
Good enough.
You do not love this shit.
Pay no mind to the haters. Believe in yourself.
Pay no mind to haters. That's good advice, spawn of evil. Thank you. I don't know if we actually checked on Super.
What are there? God, how goes it?
Have popcorn shrimp. That shit's good.
Yum.
Nothing beats apple for this guy yet. We haven't found his favorite food. He just likes apple.
Mike and I were just joking around. I still can't stop laughing.
He's still besties with the fucking interdimensional creature. Oh, they're chilling by the fireplace and being homosexual. They're being gay.
Salutations.
Hi, Seppi. It's been a little bit. Have some popcorn and shrimp with your hubby, with your boyfriend, or your hubby. Yeah, you got married. Yeah. It's like he got his own little gotcha character in real life.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am. Since the moment I met Dion, it's like I see the world with softer eyes.
Damn. Alright, dude.
I talked to Buddy and learned that he's into power levels. We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're friends now.
Base. Here, I'll talk to Dion while he's here. Well, Seppi
Professor,
just
I'm
walks
hyped to
into
see
a
you.
wall. Here, here's a popcorn shrimp.
Yum.
Sibia and Diamond are hanging out. I feel like it doesn't happen very often.
I got the island Ray and Delia to meet, and they became friends. They both geeked out about a baby. Glad they get each other.
Stop that. Stop making that face. That Sibia and Diamond are stretching their legs. Odd way to... I mean, I guess that's more stretching them than other things. Oh. Sam wants my attention. Oh no, everybody's just having they're having a family little conversation.
Yeah.
Question: who put a check in front of my room?
Looks like you have a mystery on your hands. I don't know who's doing it, but whoever keeps standing in my doorway in the middle of the night, please stop. Wait. That's happening to me too.
Is Raleigh haunting the house?
Oh, that reminds me. I started a part-time job at the restaurant. I don't remember applying, or interviewing, or accepting the job, but I guess some things just happen that way. Welcome to the workforce. Ma, I can hear your snoring from all the way in my room.
Damn.
Same here.
What does that mean? Alright. Cool. Alright, that's been dealt with. Let's talk to Park. Taking photos of the bench at
A moment
sunset, I
of your time,
suppose.
if I may.
I have popcorn shrimp. We know
Yum.
what your favorite food is, but I kind of want to see if we can find the worst. It's not popcorn shrimp.
I feel a bit more like myself. See? I wasn't sure how it'd go, but I got Miss Cantaloupe and Super to meet, and they hit it off. See?
Now, if only you could get Miss Cantaloupe and your ass to meet, right? I'll see you later.
Hey, God,
Hi, Super. What's up?
got a sec.
Oh, you
I
also want
wanna
to play with the
chat.
fourth wall? That's fine. Yep, go for it.
I've been watching a lot of movies lately. I love a good thriller with a bucket of popcorn.
Me too.
What's one of your all-time fave movies? God,
One of my favorite movies is here we'll make a big pop culture reference that most will understand. This one isn't even a joke answer. I just am a little hipster bitch and I like It's a Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, nice. Maybe we should watch It's a Wonderful Life together sometime.
I would love that fictional character in my Switch.
Miss Cantaloupe and I became friends through Miss Park's introduction. Miss Park really helped the conversation flow. What a pal.
Aw, it's kind of cute that they're like buddies, even though Park's like 40. I think I don't remember how old everybody is. Let's go back over what is the age of everyone? I genuinely don't fucking remember. Satan is my age. Way is K's age. Super's 14. Seppi's 43. Oh, Park's my age. Okay, I don't know why I thought Park was like 40. Ton's 25. Delia's 42. Dion, I think, is 40 something. Dion's 27. Seppi. Seppi, Chief. Seppi. I don't know, Seppi. He's also like an interdimensional time traveler, so maybe there's like maybe there's shit to this that makes that not creepy. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't think Seppi's a cradle robber. Yannick's 35. So Yannick's about K's age. Diamond is 28. Blake is beyond time, pretty much. It's Sibio's 25. I forgot about that. I thought Sibio was older. Esperanza's like 26. Okay. Dan's 38. Hayes is 28. Cantaloupe's 36. Sam and Raleigh act like they're like teenagers for whatever reason, but they're both 0 years old. Because it's Tomodachi Life logic. Here, let's go check off the island and we'll talk to some more people. Actually, we've been... I was on pre-screen for a little bit. We'll keep in Tomodachi Life for a little bit. Level 74. That adds new travel plays. We're really fucking zooming through them now. Goddamn.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A Galapagos
Hi, John.
Islands tour is
Adults in
now
heart, but
available
0 in
via
years.
travel
Yeah.
tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Size of
How's
relief
it going?
could be
I
heard
felt like
throughout
streaming
the
because I
island,
didn't feel like doing
and
anything
one
else, so
resident is
doing pretty
quoted
good.
as
Doing
saying,
alright. Had
"I
some yummy
hope
snacks.
My roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time. It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately.
Actually, if we no life this enough and get
Stop
enough
by the
wishes, can we
Wishing
beat the game
Fountain to
today?
learn more. Thanks for watching. I'm Dime.
5 more wishes, we get the iconic scenery tour. And then however many other wishes after that. Yeah. Huh. It's like possible. Chad, any preference on who we send on a trip to the Galapagos? I'm thinking maybe Hayes. Just because I like Hayes. Just because Hayes is one of my favorites. I feel like Yannick hasn't really gotten too much screen time recently. Maybe Yannick can go on a little trip. I wonder if he'll bring anybody. Unless anybody has anyone they want to see differently go. Could it be the Monkey Runaway stream, or is that tomorrow? That's tomorrow. Monkey Runaway's tomorrow. Today's shipping. Unless we end up getting to the end of this game, then I might just no life this for a bit. Yeah, tomorrow's Ape Escape.
Are you really giving
This
me
game
a
has an end.
Galapagos Islands tour? you
This
so
game has
much.
credits.
Time to pack my bags.
This game does have a way to trigger credits. He always bring a super. He's being a little guardian. They're going on a big adventure and
Would
fighting a
sound
giant
like
crab.
this be named after? The world may never know.
Stay tuned.
Very, very excited for Ape Escape. I love Ape Escape so much.
It must cost a fortune
Once I
to
beat Ape
import
Escape, I
all
might
the
start putting Ape
tuxedos
Escape
for
2
these
on some of the
Galapagos
polls
penguins.
to see if people want to see that, because I do have 2. I don't really fuck with 2 as much, but it's been a few years. Maybe I'd like it if I played through it again.
Regretfully, I have been advised to not ride the Galapagos tortoises.
And then if we get through that too, Ape Escape 3. I think, from what I've seen of Ape Escape 3, I watched Melody Burst play a bunch of Ape Escape 3. It does go off the peels, yeah. I think I would really fuck with it. Because it has a lot of shit I like about Ape Escape. It also has a lot of like just fucked up, weird, like
That was
action
a
game
wonderful trip.
shit in it. And I think
Thanks
that
so much
rolls.
for letting me take it.
And the
I
character
even
design
got
in
you
the
this
show are
souvenir.
cute. So I want to play that at some point. I'd have to buy it though. So we'll see how much interest there is and shit like later, if that's like a good call to do. For now, Ape Escape 1 is always a good call. It was just a matter of time before people finally voted on it enough to where it won. I'm not super surprised Ape Escape won. I was kind of pushing for 999. I voted for 999 because I vote for 1 in the poll. I don't vote for all the shit I want to play because all of it is shit I want to play. That's what the poll is. Do you have plans for your next vacation? No.
Well, just
I'm
remember it's
fucking broke,
important to
bitch.
take it easy once in a while.
Can only vote for one? Yeah. Well, because I put them all on there. I don't put anything on the poll that I don't want to do.
I think Cantaloupe and Way would be fast friends.
I don't think Cantaloupe and Way would be fast friends, but you
What
can
should
try.
we talk about to help them
I think I
get
literally voted for
along?
everything, which is the same as not voting. It's not actually for the way I do polls, because if they, the way I do it, so how many votes a certain game gets in the poll or a certain category in the option on the poll gets, that helps me consider what I put in the next poll. So if something has 0 votes, I pretty much just take it to the back of the fucking line. Like, I shit can it. It's not that it'll never be on the poll again, but I consider it a lot less likely. So I just don't put it on the poll next time. And I definitely don't put it on the next poll unless it's something that, like, I'm specifically really fucking pining for. But that doesn't happen very often because by that point, I don't put up a poll. I just go, hey, this is what we're doing next. But if it has, like, 1 vote, like, if somebody voted for it, because, like, if I had, like, 200 people in the server and, like, half of them were voting for shit, that would be a different story. But in the case of, like, where my community's at, and how many people in Discord, like, we got, like, 30 people in the Discord. So, like, that one's, like, a little less, like, if it gets 1 vote, that is still something I consider. Like, somebody in the community wanted me to play that. Or at least had a passing interest. So in that case, I consider it a little higher. So that way, like, if a bunch of things have, like, 1 vote, maybe I don't can all of them. It'd be funny, 200 people and 100 voted. That's better than the presidential election as ratio. That's also true. Because I watch, like, not super popular streamers, but I do watch streamers that, like, do net, like, somewhere between, like, 50 and, like, 100 something, like, viewers on average. And, like, when they do polls and shit, I admire and, like, am a little jealous of that because I like you all picking out what I do. There's ups and downs to having more people in, I guess. What am I having these fuckers talk about
What
anyway?
did you?
Okay, what do you think evil you would talk about to a little cat creature? Have we done shoplifting yet? We have... And we have vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, we'll put in shoplifting.
What did you?
Committing tax fraud is like shoplifting for money. Yeah. Shoplifting. Oh yeah, like for instance, like this last poll, like I think only like 1, like so because you did that, everything got a vote at least, at the very least. So that is almost the difference of it being 0, but that also means like other shit got more votes. So like Hades and I don't remember what else almost won. It's just that Ape Escape was just a little bit on top by like I think a vote. But 2 things almost made it. I think it was like Majora and Ape Escape, or Majora and Hades. I think almost won. So like those would probably be in the next poll if I'm feeling it.
Shoplifting?
Shoplifting?
I'll go round up Cantaloupe and Way. Way, say hello to Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe, this is Way.
We're going shoplifting?
Do you feel what I'm talking about?
Cantaloupe's making all kinds of friends today.
Shoplifting?
Or Way's gonna shut her down. Way's more
Sure.
sociable than Satan, so this might work out fine, actually.
I have to say, I've been super into shoplifting lately.
Really? Me too?
Oh,
Yeah, I've totally come around on
Okay,
the choice
no,
of
they're both just-
shoplifting.
they're
We should hang out sometime and do
we can
that.
hang out sometime and do that. Yay! Good job, Hayes. Another friendship is born.
Kitty, you look great today. I've got plans with Cantaloupe.
And I'll be back with a side of climate change if you're still streaming an hour and a half. Probably. I haven't been streaming that long today.
Having them talk about shoplifting was a wonderful idea. I think this is the start of a beautiful
Okay,
friendship.
thanks for stopping by. I'm probably gonna switch to, I don't know, because I'm like, shit, we might be able to get to the end of this though. What's up,
Watching
Satan?
a video to pass the time right now would be nice.
I don't got no videos for you to watch. I got nothing. Oh, I got nature video. Never mind. Here, look at turtles. Look at turtles. Ba-da-ba-ba-beep-ba-boop. Beep-beep-beep-boop. Ba-ba-boop. Beep-beep-beep-boop. Beep-beep. Beep-beep-beep-boop. It looks cursed, but I think that's the mood.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Oh, Sibia's dying. Maybe I should do something about that.
Well-
Dion! Somebody's dying in front of you, you fuckwad.
Are you alright?
Please help me.
He's just waving at me like, you wanna play games?
Little of this, a skosh of that, and
Oh, I'm starting to feel better. Thank you.
anyone would have helped.
Bowling later. Bowling later, Dion.
Now I'm closer with it, Sibia. Thank you.
Beep, 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 beep. Bop, bop, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Boop, 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 beep.
Oh, I feel a little different.
Stop that.
Doors are closed.
Okay. What's going on here? What happened?
Okay, fine.
I
Hi,
didn't do it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was talking to Blake, and I got in a bad mood for some reason.
I'm sure whatever the fuck they said they didn't mean. They're from a completely different world. Like, we're going through level ups like fucking nothing. We might be able to do crits. Yeah, let's see. Do we have all of his quirks? He'd probably be a big eater too. I want to draw more of these fucking Blorbos. I love
feel like
these
I got one
stupid
step
characters
closer to my
we've
true
created
self.
together. They're nice. I like them. Have bulgogi. This is Satan's
Yum.
favorite.
You know,
What?
I feel like you and I have become very close, Professor.
Maybe?
Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Sure.
Liddy, having a nice evening?
What?
Liddy, I'm glad I met you.
Liddy. Let's see if it does this. Probably not.
Mulity, how's today treat?
I
Mulity,
what?
having a
You gotta
nice
be kidding
evening?
me.
Malady, having a nice
You gotta be
Malady,
fucking
having a
kidding
nice
me.
Evening? Mulity, having a nice evening?
You're
Mulity,
killing
having
me.
a nice evening?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Mulity, having a nice evening?
I'm gonna
Mulity,
lose my
having a
mind,
nice
Chad.
evening?
This is it. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind.
Mulity, having a nice evening?
Fucking lose.
Mulity, how's it going?
It's so simple.
Milady, having a nice evening?
I'm gonna lose it.
Milady, how's it going?
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Milady, having a nice Milady,
I'm
how's today
fucking
treating you?
shit. How do I make it do this?
Melody, how's today treating you? Melody,
It's like
I'm glad I
lady.
met you. Melody, having a nice
It's not like
Melody,
that.
I'm glad I met you. Milady, having a nice evening.
Close enough. Fuck you.
Milady, it feels so natural calling you that.
Sure thing, bud.
I'm so glad we've become good friends.
It didn't feel natural trying to put it in there. Horrible thing for me to say out of context.
Well, I think Satan and Dr. Ube would be fast friends.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, you're right. They each probably have enough friends.
Well, no, it's more that if Satan gets ideas into Seppi's head, the world itself is doomed. And if that's your plan, uh-oh. What's wrong, champ?
Why do I bother saying hello? Sorry, I'm a little
Again?
upset with Miss Park. Why did she
Did she
have
just
to
keep
say
telling
that?
you, like, not to do, like bad shit around the house? Is that the whole thing? It seems to be, like, what I would assume, anyway.
I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a loud voice.
You know, you can have a loud voice. That makes sense to me.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self. Miss Cantaloupe and I became friends through Miss Park's introduction.
Yeah, see, she's not
Miss
so bad.
Park really helped the conversation flow. What a pal.
Sure thing, Chief.
This
Oh,
great.
can you all stop pissing each other off for 2 seconds?
Okay, fine. Hi.
Everybody's so mad. Everybody's so angry.
I was talking to Cantaloupe, but it kind of rubbed me the
Yeah, you
wrong
and I
way.
are, you and Cantaloupe are on a weird fucking spell right now. Here, have some head scratches. Hopefully that'll help a little. Okay, now Park and Super once again, just like last stream. Where like Park is like, I'm so mad. Super's like, I'm so mad. I fucking hate Park, man. And then like fucking and then they made up. Did I do all these yet? Eats with gusto.
Oh, I got Cantaloupe to meet Way, and they became friends. When both of them like talking about shoplifting so much, it's a no-brainer.
Sure. I forgot you're like actually friends with Way.
Yum.
There you go. Nice. And have a little dessert maybe. Have some flan. Fuck with
Yum.
flan. Flan. No. Fair enough. I was never a fan either, honestly. I'll be honest. What's happening now? Diamond? Diamond?
Thanks for always handling the cleanup. Thanks for always cooking such delicious meals.
Oh, they're still like buddies. Okay, I kind of fuck with that. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, they're kind of still like buds. That
I
fucks.
had a fun time with Dion. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you,
We love to see that
Professor.
sort of thing. We love to see characters just being friends and being goofballs platonically. That kind of. Okay, well, we're just gonna stay in here for a bit then.
What's that smell? It's not coming from here. Maybe here? Aha.
Don't know how to be the bathroom would be.
Someone must have changed up their shampoo. It smells so nice.
Oh. Oh, wow. Sure. Oh, that reminds me. This is Seppi's room, right? What are you talking about? They're venting about their biggest pet peeves in 2026 so far. Interesting. Here, what we're gonna do actually then.
Salutations.
We're gonna renovate the place. I know we just got it. I know we have it. I just bought it. I spent money on it. Looks like a fucking Crash Bandicoot stage. How can I not find it? Here it is. Oh, we already got the one from unlocking it. I just bought another one for no fucking reason. This'll do. The frame rate does not like this room, though.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
You good, bitch. You good, bitch.
Alright. Let's talk to fucking Delia.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let's play Poke the Ferris wheel together.
I don't want to play Poke the Ferris wheel together.
Poke the Ferris wheel 2 times, and make...
Damn it, too.
You can hold down the A button to put more... Let's give this a try.
Yeah, I know how the game works.
Nice one.
Okay, I think a little more oomph than
Give it
that should
one
get it to the
last
bottom. That's too much.
Great.
Nah, that's too much.
So close.
Damn it, I'm just gonna be stuck on the Ferris wheel for all eternity.
Hey, you can't win them all.
Yeah.
Huh.
Here, I'm checking on you while you're
Good
over here.
evening.
Have kebab.
Yum.
Doner kebab. Doner kebab. Not 100%. Don't eat enough Greek food. Oh, well, she fucks with it. All right, that works. Yeah, like everybody's leveling up. We might actually be able to roll credits on this. I was gonna play Ship Inc, but like, shit, Inc. We might be able to fucking just do this instead. I already gave you this. I thought we already gave you the great flirtatiously quirk.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am. Satan and I are buds now. I'm glad Dion introduced us.
I'm shocked that that's the
Satan
case.
likes a baby and everything.
Well, hold on. Yeah. Let's see. While we're in this menu, I might also go to the bathroom real quick. Let's see how close we are actually, because we might be done with this game for the day. But we might not be, because like I said, if we know life it enough. Oh. Maybe. Maybe next time. Maybe next time will be the finale for Don't Touch Your Life. Not the finale, but like the end of like us like going through it. At the very least. Because that only requires 4 more wishes, but I don't know how much that requires. We do get the sushi set though. That's kind of cool. Oh, I said I was gonna go to the bathroom while I was on that menu. Fuck. We'll go while I'm here. Alrighty. I'll be right back. This is the hardest fucking shit I've ever had in my fucking life. Like, you see this shit? Oh my fucking god. I don't think this really works as intended. If I hold in shift, it freaks out. Oh, you have to pounce on it. Which is easier said than done. Cool. What the fuck? What the Oh. 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 Oh.
Huh? You think I was just sitting around here twiddling my thumbs? Sonic the Hedgehog? I follow you. Sorry to keep you waiting.
They are boyfriends?
First one to nab Eggman gets
They are
all the
boyfriends.
of the cosmos.
Happy Pride, these two are boyfriends. This is just a rivalry! Don't, Jet, don't tell my dad. I won't tell a soul! Looks around to make sure no one's looking. Happy Pride, everybody. Sonic Boyfriends Zero Gravy, trademark. By Kenjiro Morimoto, Hideki Moriya. Going down to McDonald's, gonna get a big gram, gonna get it fast. I'm gonna eat the shit, gonna eat that burger, gonna get it like I'm Mr. Furger. Mr. Furger lives down at the hall, and he likes eating burgers really fast. Cream was here this whole time. Don't question her, she was here, she'll kick your ass. If you look at her wrong, she'll chat with you, and he'll fuck up your world and send you to the hospital, and you'll show him, and he'll shoot you back. And you win. Cutscene. Da 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 da.
You come to town. You come to save the Princess Zelda.
I love System of a Down. I love System of a Down so much.
Boyfriends tweaking out.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Because they keep changing the fucking date of our class for next week. And the latest email is just at this point a riddle to try to fucking figure it out.
Is
Solve my
the
riddle
Riddler an
3
adjunct
and you're
professor
good.
there?
It must be. I'm at 2, I'm at 3, you'll never find me. What class shall I be?
Good morning or afternoon, depending on time zone, class. You must figure out who your professor is, or it's your ass.
Man, I just want to get a degree. Sitting there crying.
Look, I'm not even that mad about it. I'm just saying this is a really inefficient way to teach economics.
Watching the building I constructed collapse and being like, well, the Riddler taught me how to do this, I don't know. I couldn't solve the riddle.
You call it dusk, I call it sunset. Is it a rubble or a property asset?
Give me that chest. I found the fucking chest. I look into the chest. Open up the chest with the bulletproof chest. See it in the chest and then open the chest.
It's me. I was in the chest. Welcome back. I'm playing Tomodachi Life. We were gonna switch to Ship Inc., but I think like we might be close to running credits on Tomodachi Life, so
Welcome in.
let's take a mystery bag about it first. Okay, that's already well worth 50, I think. Yeah, we made out like a bandit with that one.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Let's check out what's up with Cantaloupe.
I want something that leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Really?
I feel that actually. Something sour? Do I have anything like that? The hard candy is probably more sweet. I don't think I have anything like sour. Let me see if. Hold on.
Welcome.
Unless like the mango. No, the mango's got to be sweet. There's no way. Something sour. What's sour? Candy apple's sweet. Orange is sweet. I would assume, anyway. Oh, maybe the grapefruit? No, bitter and sour are two different things. And the in the taste pool here in the game. More maple than maple syrup poured into fresh snow. This then lifted with an ice pop stub. Oh, it's all sweet. Like none of it's sour. Damn it. We got nothing. For anyone out there who's ever wanted to drink the pizza, that's not what that tastes like. We don't got any sour shit. Maybe, no, I don't know. Like it's all sweet. It looks like. Maybe the
Please come
cherimoya.
again.
That's the best bet I think I have. I'm not. I don't know. I don't think I have anything for her. Unless I make something.
Please come again.
What's a good sour treat? This is a lovely red can. I just thought of something really evil, and I don't think you all are gonna like me after I do this. I wish you could kind of like warp it a little. I made a new soda for the island to enjoy.
Zits.
Except it's a fucking sour soda. Oh shit. Yeah, medium then.
Welcome.
How many people do we have on the island now? I think 20-ish. Well worth
Thank
it.
you very much.
Sorry I kept you waiting. Have a zits. It's cream soda, kind of, basically. Okay, she likes it. She likes it, fuck it. Fuck it. That's a W. That's a W in my eyes. Oh wait, cats do this. Cats do this. Don't give her the wiggles. She can be wiggling. Give her the butt wiggles.
But now I'm getting closer to our trip. Thanks to this, we're not really getting off.
Still can't believe that happened, but cool.
Relax, shoplifting just as much as I do.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news.
Oh!
It's being reported that Professor has made 10 creations at the Pallet House Workshop. It seems Professor is steadily working on creating things island residents really want.
Yeah, like zits,
In
cream soda, and
recognition
Titariq. Did I
of
mention
this,
Titariq?
Professor will be presented with a bronze palette. Thanks for watching. I'm Diamond, and you're up to date.
I'm trying to check on everybody.
Uh,
But people keep getting pissed off. What happened to you?
I was talking to Ma, and I got in a bad mood for some reason.
Oh, I can't blame you. She's probably a bitch. I mean, here, have some head scratches. Hold on, Tom's doing something time sensitive.
I know I'm head over heels, but now I'm literally seeing hedgehog in the clouds.
This shit ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. What the fuck did you do? Don't hide behind your chipmunk.
Who in Gas Lesbians best represents a smarty pants? Let's ask my roommates.
Ask about
Sure.
something else.
What do you want to ask?
Let's see if, let's find out who's the best example of... You knew I was gonna do this eventually.
Villain number 1.
Oh!
Who in Gas Lesbians best represents a villain number 1? I wanna know. I'll round everyone up. On 3, say the first name that comes to mind when you think of a villain number 1 in Gas Lesbians. 1, 2, 3. Sweetie.
Oh.
Child.
Oh.
Me.
All right, that's Sam. Sam wins.
We discussed who in Gas Lesbians best represents a villain number 1. It's my child. Aw yeah. My hard work's finally paid off. I'm glad I got everyone's opinions.
Like, other voices are just a little different. But like, it's very, like, negligible.
I've been considering changing up my hairstyle.
No, you can't.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Then I'll leave it as is.
yeah. Without the meatballs, you look like no one.
Cantaloupe and I are like 2 peas in a pod. I'm glad the stoner introduced us. Cantaloupe thinks shoplifting is cool too.
What's going on with you? The fuck? Oh, creep shit.
We're pretty high up.
Diamond is
you
not
scared?
scared of heights. This is
Don't
creepy.
worry.
This
I'm right
is
here with you.
creepy. This is not good. This is bad. No.
Aw. I want to be sweethearts.
Damn, maybe everybody on the island sucks a little bit. Goddamn. Okay, maybe not everybody.
Huh?
That's me. I do this.
Hey. I was talking to Blake, but the convo got real boring real quick.
There you go, Chief. Oh. Raleigh's dying.
Hup.
Here. Brother save brother time.
What's up with you? This is just kick my life. Now. Aha. There's the source of the problem. You might need to use a little more room. I owe you one. Of course I'd help you.
This is probably a good brotherly relationship. Like, you shouldn't be hitting your siblings anyway.
Thanks to you,
but
Raleigh and I are
I
really
thi-
hitting it off.
I think they're hitting each other because they have no brain. I don't think it's not because they have malice or like it's anything necessarily toxic. I think it's just because they have like fucking dog brain. when they are in the same room together. Okay, but if you saw a giant fucking conch shell. Well, Sam's just fucking gonna fight that shit. Sam's like, I'm gonna fuck. Sam's fucking hyper pop ass fucking. Actually, I think Sam's theme song would probably be like orchestral, like sampled dubstep. Let's send only 3 more wishes. Only 3 more. What's going on over here? They're saying the secret of this historical document lies hidden in the words, and thus the battle was won. Okay. Aw, they're hanging out. They're doing brother stuff. Because they're brothers.
Shoot.
Terrifying.
Oh. I had that dream again.
Satan found her snot.
Oh. What's up?
No, nothing in particular.
Care for a game of shadow quiz?
Sure. I think everybody's still got a pretty easy silhouette to figure out.
Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Oh, it's items. Never mind. We're fucked. That's a circle. Ginger
The
snap?
answer is Ginger Snap. Next, your second mystery shadow. What do you think it is? The
Zucchini.
answer is Zucchini. And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Suck a dick.
The correct answer is
I don't think that's it. I think it's quiche.
quiche.
It's quiche. Fuck. Oh no, I guessed the wrong oval. Oh,
Hey, you
a
can't win
rookie
them
mistake.
all, but you can get this as a consolation prize.
You can get these nuts. Fuck you. All right. Who have we not like actually talked to and fed? Blake, I think. Yeah, here you go, bud. Have a kebab. That's another level up. Like, we're kind of cooking. I don't know. I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we should just do the thing. Okay, I kind of dig that, actually. I think that's funny as fuck. I think that's kind of funny. They're like if you are super goddamn sick and play, like, WarioWare Smooth Moves and then go to sleep for, like, 12 hours and Blake's the shit you see.
on a whisk. Simply hilarious. I know all
Oh.
there is to know about you, boy.
We already went over this the other day.
And everything. Oh, really? Then, tell me, where's my favorite hiding spot? We spend all our time together. I'll find you immediately. Maybe here. Clearly you're in the fridge. Or is that impossible?
I've been in the trash can before, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, come on. Has Voight actually vanished?
Teehee. Alright, what's on Park's mind?
A moment of your time, if I may.
Yeah, what's up?
Ugh. I've been thinking too hard.
Oh.
Help me clear my mind?
Have you been doing a case on pirates?
Phew. I feel so much better now. See?
Repeat by numbers treasure map. Let's give you... Oh, you already have a treasure map. Here, maybe this will round it all up together for you. Okay, I guess that helps solve the mystery. What's going on? I don't care, Cantaloupe. What? Have we talked to Sibia like in earnest? I don't think we have. Nice hair.
Oh, what do you need?
Your hair looks nice. Have a kebab.
Yum. Voila! What do you think of my new hairdo? I went with something a little more artsy.
It looks great.
Thanks, I thought so too. In that case, I'll keep it like this for a while.
Cool. Esperanza and Dan are sleeping. I'm afraid to check. That's weird. That's actually just gross weird.
Say, you kinda got the CEO vibe going on today.
Don't tell me that. Alright, we already checked on you anyway. Fuck you. Okay, Cantaloupe. Fine.
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to try the roll with me?
3 rolls. Okay, we can do this. Or fuck me. Alright, the second roll pretty much just has to knock all 4 of these bitches down. Yes! We got it. We got it. We got this in the bag. Unless Wade leaps. Yeah, we got it. We're good.
Congratulations! You won! Time for it!
Big. What? Oh, because it's the king. It's the king shogi piece. That's why it's enormous. I see. Oh, here. Actually, you've been doing
I wish I had some. Oh, don't mind. Just thinking out loud.
Here you go. Oh, they're all having a fucking This historical document. The whole town's brain is boiling. I did want to check on Raleigh. He seems to be doing just fine on his own. I think we fed him.
When I needed help, Sam was there for me. He's
Oh,
literally the absolute best.
this is an interesting character dynamic, and it's completely something that just kind of happened. Yeah, the pace was kind of slowing down. Let's the next session of Tomodachi Life though might just be like it. Probably not the next one. Maybe like 2 from now. I think might be credits. Whoop. Hold on. Don't do that. But yeah, that was a great session of it. Let's switch to shipping. And now, of course, everybody's got a thing going on. Okay. Give me. Let's go to this screen while I set up. We'll just hang out a bit here. But yeah, we'll switch to shipping because I had a grand time with that last night, and I want to see number go up. I'm desperate for number to emerge. Cool. All right. So that's set up. Okay, so the switch is put away and good to go. We're gonna fucking. Oh fuck. Oh, there we go. We're good. Cool. That way I can see chat better. Discord over here. Minimize that. Open up Steam. You're building up Steam. We'll play shipping for a wee bit here. Because like I said, I thoroughly enjoyed it last time we did it. That's me. Don't worry about it. None of your important devices have been disconnected. That was me. It was just me. Studio mode. Okay. Should be good then. I thought. Oh, there we are. I am gonna turn the game down more though, because I was watching the VOD back for this and was like, God, I cannot fucking hear myself. I think that should be like more than fine. Hi, Julia. Cyborg character who makes the windows beep when they lose a body part. And cyborg character who makes the windows beep when they lose a body part. Give me a sec. Fuck. Hold on. There we go. Oh, what a lovely day. Nice weather, I assume. Fuck! Damn it! My arm! Bleep and bleep! Whose vagina is this? And that was cyborg character who makes the windows beep when they lose a body part. You're welcome. I just opened up the game. It's already making me do shit. So let's go at it, I guess. Oh, what the fuck is this? Here, cat, hold this. Pajamas, Hawaii shirt. I like how that's not even a redeem. I have a line read thing, I think, from back when I had channel points. I think I still have it. I think it's like a thing you can redeem and mix it up, I think. I still have that set up. But like, people can just be like, prompt, and like throw it in chat, and I just fucking do that shit. And I'm just like, okay. Why was that like that? Why does it look like this? Oh, that's the other reason I'm streaming today is that we, extenuating circumstances, we'll call it for now. We canceled Star Wars 5e today, so I didn't have any tabletop RPG to play today. For incredibly understandable reasons. It's just, you know, I like playing tabletop RPGs with my fucking friends. Yeah, I don't know why it was like that. I'm assuming that's, like, normal. That's, like, a thing that happens. I'm gonna assume this is extra large box material. Okay. Pajamas. Alright. That was the first time I've seen a box like that, so I'm assuming it's like a new mechanic of some sort. Little hard hat, blue jacket, and shorts. None of that's fragile or anything, I don't think, so yeah, seems fine. Boop. Skirt, suit, pipe, yoga mat. The yoga mat alone I don't think fits in a large box. I would love that very much, if you don't mind. Thank you so much. Dork. No, I'm perfectly fine with burger. Thank you. Let's see. What am I doing? Skirt. Wait a minute. Are these different skirts? No, one's just a little cuntier than the other. Then again, I suppose it's how you wear it. You probably can make a black skirt with a big belt and a little chain look not cunty. You'd have to be kind of a piece of shit for that to occur, I would imagine, but still. Maybe I could have done a large on that, actually, but oh well. Next. Keys and skirt. Okay. I'm the queen of this shit now. Look at me go. That's skirt. Easy enough. That's everything but keys. There we go. Will that fit in a medium box? Yeah. Yeah, we can do a medium box. What? You gotta be kidding me that it just barely doesn't fit? That's some bullshit. Alright, well, fuck me. We'll just keep that over here and hope it becomes useful at some point. I was just telling Kay this morning, I was like, I think this game is like good. It's just that I wish there's certain things that I wish it explained more. There's certain things I think it explains to the point of confusion, and there's other shit that like they don't explain at all. And I like that it doesn't explain everything, but like at the same time I'm like, damn, bitch, like some of this maybe could have used a little like a little something. The suit and the overalls are both going in. I'm assuming that's another extra large box, but that should all fit in one truck. Ideally. Imagine anyway. Okay, socks. Some spaghetti on your overalls. That and a frickin' compass. None of it's fragile. Is that all the orders of the day? That was kind of like easy. Yep, ganking this then. That was easier than the fucking tutorial, goddamn. Wasn't as much money though, I guess. Alright, let's pay the bills first. Let's do this. Get up some more water in a second. Thanks, Chief. We're gonna do that. 12. This game looks like it would really scratch a certain type of inventory management itch I get. Yeah, you might like it then. This is more K-coded than me-coded. K's gonna be shit. Kay called me the fuck out. It's like she says, like she didn't play this till 1 o'clock in the morning last night. I'm just sure I did that. I was just having fun streaming. That's all. Ooh, those are expensive actually. That works. Let's see if there's any cool contracts that'll make shit easier. Receive 2 times more express deliveries. No, because I fucked them up. Get paid more from express deliveries is a bit of a gamble, but that might be worth it in the end. Order slips are auto-shredded. Wait, I don't really need that shit. Get paid 2x from mini games. I don't know if that would pay for itself, honestly. Special orders, maybe. Let's see. Get paid 2 times more for gift orders. That might be badass. I don't know. We have 1,000 now, though. I might as well just do the special orders one. And then put the 57 back in the bank, because we spent a decent amount. We still have 2,000 in there. We could, in theory, just get the, Nah, I'll wait. It's cool, because we're getting interest on that shit every time. Because we're getting 10% interest now. On that. So, like, we're getting a decent amount of money and just an interest on that. So we'll just keep that in there. I don't think I need to really re-up anything. Literate. Oh shit. Give me that. Socks. Yellow hard hat. Okay. Socks and yellow hard hat. That's a medium box. Which, hey, we already fucking have one. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, that counts against time, doesn't it? Shit. Here, socks. Nope, that's a yoga mat. Socks. Yellow hard hat. There we go. Son of a fucking bitch. No, this has to fit. This doesn't make sense not to fit. Please. There we go. Alright, take that bitch up. Sick of your shit. We're gonna miss this. This sucks ass. Ooh. We definitely almost didn't make that. That's fine. Bonsai, flip-flops, magnifying glass. Let me look at this. This is exotic wine. This is a bonsai. Flip-flops. Magnifying glass. Just those 4 things? Is that large box? I think that's large box, gang. All right, so this has got blue, red, and green. Did I use it? Is it bubble wrap efficiently? It is, okay, good. Cartoonish fucking damaged items are still funny to me. Okay. That's there. That's here. And then the flip-flops. Okay, so green, blue, and red. It's close enough. I still like sticky business more, I think. Wait, is that good? Oh, I didn't do ship label. Duh. There we go. Cause sticky business has like more, like, cause like this game so far has been mostly just number go up. There's more shit happening in sticky business, and I like that about it. Oh shit. Okay, extra large. Foam. Gloves. Yoga mat. Can that fit next to gloves? Sick. Okay. Overalls. Compass. Exotic wine bottle. I should have fixed that up beforehand. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Not so bad. I can do this. Cool. Yep. Let's put it in. That took up like half the fucking time. All right, so it's red, blue, and green. No, wait, no, just red and blue. Bonsai tree ain't part of it. Almost. There. Ah, that's fucking money. That's cash money. That almost wasn't cash money, but it was cash money. That was like half what we made yesterday. In game time. Alright, so it's gonna be a hoodie and a leather jacket. Could that be large? No. No, that one unfortunately is gonna be another extra large. Hoodie. Let's get some of this cleared up. Leather jacket. Okay, here we go. That's like all it is, just it's a lot. It seems like pretty much everything else is going in this box. I gotta start getting in the habit of fixing that shit before it comes down. Well, there we go. Alright, so this is gonna be red, blue. Just red and blue. Oh wait, the exotic wine bottle isn't part of it. I just have to remember that's red and blue. Okay, so that's not part of it. Spaghetti on your overalls. Hoodie. Binoculars. A shirt. What am I missing? Folding knife? Did I put gloves in here? I think I did. You already know what the next one's got. Was there anything fragile or anything in here? No, I don't think so. Cool. No, that was it. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just get all this shit. Boop. I don't think it's all gonna fit in one, though. Actually, maybe it will. Yeah, it will. Oh wait, no, it won't. 25 bucks for one goddamn shipment. Oh, but it was like 1,271 overall, so I don't feel too bad about it. Aha. Mobile plan payments. Your whole plan's just 50? Goddamn. Yeah, let's restock on this shit just in case. This stuff seems just like I don't really need it. As far as I can tell, anyway. We can upgrade the maximum, the duct tape. Yeah. Thank you. Let's restock all that because we had the money for it. Might as well. I don't think we have anything new to buy. We kind of nailed it. Can upgrade that again, I suppose. We don't need any of that. Like, sure. And then restock for 200. Yeah, so we spent a bunch of money, but like, we're good on all that shit for like a while. There's no more box upgrades. That's the most you get is 35. I'm terrified to see when that would matter. Let's leave a little bit of money. We're gonna leave 40 bucks at least to start the next day off. That's the thing. Yeah, just put 152 in. However, I know I said we were just getting a bunch of money off of it, but like for real, that gift thing could be really good. And it's only 800. Like, we get a decent amount of those. It might be worth. Just solid, if I can, 800. Okay. Let's hope that's worth it in the end. It might not be. I don't think it's gonna make up for itself in one day, but it might be nice to have at least. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more water and maybe like a drink, another drink maybe. Mute this. Okay. I will be right back. I found the chest. Treasure's what I got. I found it in the chest. That's because I opened the chest. Would Aiden fuck Vaporeon? You would love an answer to that, wouldn't you? You would love a recorded answer to that, wouldn't you? It's not like Lopunny where it's like, okay, I can see why people get freaky about this and weird, even though it's just a bunny. Like Vaporeon, it's like, no, that's a cat. The mermaid monster in Cabin in the Woods. It's been a long time. From now on, when people ask me about shit like this in chat and ask me dumb fucking horny questions, I'm just gonna imagine myself at a podium, like cameras flashing. Like that thing just makes it better for me. Probably not. Wait for you to step back up to the podium. All right, she's back, everybody. If you been back open for more questions. Yeah, but to your previous question, sir, I guess I wouldn't fuck the mermaid monster in Cabin in the Woods. I wouldn't pass on Alf. Smash whoever wrote the last episode of Alf. Send it around. Yes, that's me. Dick Rehamnator of the Weekly World News. Thank you. Lapras, if it has a giant rack. Probably not. Street sharks? No. I'm lesbian. The sharks do nothing for me. Thank you. If Goromajima was a street shark, well, it'd be Goromajima. So, like, yeah, it's a girl street shark? Probably. Is it true that the Iona administration has misappropriated funds, genetically injure a Goromichan street shark? No, the street sharks are too hunky, I think. And Majima's a little more slender build. So I think... and even then, like, are the funds misappropriated if I made the foundation that... I just fucking knocked off the escape key off my keyboard with my headphones. It's back on now. It's very easy to put in. I'm telling the it's because I opened the chest. I did after I muted. I said that too. We said it in unison. I was like, that's because I opened the chest. I need to make new clips. My fucking editing software makes me depressed. Oh shit! Oh, I fucked up. I didn't buy the drink. That's bad. Oh well. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Very bad. Tie. Okay. I might gear up a playlist for like next time we do this, because like it's kind of funny that it's the same 3 songs over and over again, but I feel like if I keep playing this game on stream, it's gonna get old. Alright, baseball cap and tie. Clearly, like, that's gotta be medium, right? No, they can't be next to each other like that. That's gotta be. That's gotta be, right? That's because I opened the chest. Let's go put this here. Yeah, okay, that's a medium. That's a 10. Bop. Alright. We're not getting more boxes. Alright. Pipe. Yellow hard hat. Water bottle. Skirt and binoculars. Is that extra large worthy? Or can I finagle that a bit? I'm gonna try to finagle it because there's no time limit on this one. Like, I don't have a whole lot of faith. You can kind of put that like down here. Oh, if you can put that there, then yeah, that's large. Fuck yeah, we're good. None of it's fragile. I'm gonna say you gotta send me another box. At least one. Okay. Alright. Cool. Clean that bitch up. Alright. So water bottle, socks, magnifying glass. Almost none of this actually goes in the box we're doing right now. I'll just clean that up now. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting in the habit of cleaning these up, so if we have a timed event, we don't have to freak out about it. There we go. Just gotta remember that if it's got bubble wrap, you put that red on there. Okay. Water bottle is in the current package we're doing. That is not prayer beads? Is that I think that's our first prayer beads. The keys are still not part of this. We have 2 sets of keys now. Somebody's life is a little hard right now. I'm missing the keys. Or whatever the keys go to. I don't know what's gonna give that to me. Oh, it did. Cool. Yeah, we're making a lot more money now. Okay, cool. Wrap that bitch up. Just remember, you got 3 red items on there. Oh, Rum's going here anyway. Okay, that's gotta be large. No way I can't fit that in a large. No fucking way. Fragile. Oh yeah, that's right. Sick. Fucking everything. Keys, salt shaker, axe. Exotic wine. Prayer beads. It's a lot of stuff, but oh, the hoodie too. Yeah, no, that's gonna be extra large, unfortunately. Alright, this is gonna be red and blue. This is like just big enough, I think, to where it's not gonna fit in the large. It's just 6 things there, right? Keys, salt shaker, axe. Prayer beads. My bottle hoodie, yeah. Okay. Red and blue. Fuck me. Hold on. There we go. Red, blue. Doink. Bam. $204 in the bag, easy. Easy fucking money. That was it? I get a whole ass yoga mat and somebody's fucking keys. Hopefully that's like okay. No pay cuts. Easy done. All right. Let's grab this money. Let's find our guy. There he is. Yoga man's. Oh, that's 10. How are the keys 3? Oh, I guess because you have to also go through the like. Okay, maybe these keys are useful to somebody shady, but like, they don't know where the keys go. Well, I can give them the shipping address and shit. I can take a picture of that on my phone like real quick. God, I wish my credit card payments are. Actually, my credit card payments are about there now. Last year they were no. Let's see. Law firm. What do I want to do? Okay, I'm gonna save 40 this time for what I actually need. Oh, let's restock all that. That was $86. We're good. We spent a decent amount of money. I think we're good. Let's see if I can do basic math first, though. Okay. Let's put it down to 400 and 17. Then do another 60. And then this time we'll remember to actually do the things. What's the next big challenge? End your first month, end your third month, and 100 orders correctly. We're almost there. Okay, let's get this. Today's spending boxes are free based. Money. No! we sucked that. Fuck off. Alright, the shorts actually are part of this. Sweater. Oh, we actually already almost got it. And a bow tie. That's it, isn't it? Just those three things. It's gonna be another one of those where it's just big enough to not be large, huh? You know what? Nah. Watch me. I can do this shit. I can make it fucking happen. I can make a change. Yep. Oh, baby. Alright, traditional fan, bow tie, and axe. I'm not gonna fucking risk that shit. I'm just gonna do it. Traditional fan, axe. Oh, actually, probably good. Well, nah, because that one's kind of fickle. Unless I want to try it. I could try it. I have my doubts, but... No, that's perfectly fine. None of that needs any fragile or anything, I don't think. We just scan that bitch and ship it. What's next? Because I have this big ass box I would like to use. Sweater, water bottle. Oh, because that's everything else. That's another large. Good enough. There we go. Oh, I do have a little hand you can see. Most of my stuff I do software-wise, you can't see the cursor, but in this game it's in-game, so you can actually see what I'm doing. I don't know why it took me a stream and a half to think about that, but here we are. A shirt. And a salt shaker. An axe. Okay, so this needs a red one. Don't forget. Medium? The shirt doesn't even fit in a medium. How does that even make sense? It's one fucking shirt. Oh well, get this thing out of my way. Fine, we'll put it in a fucking large. There we go, red. Let's open up the next box before we get into it. I think that'll be better that way. Clean 50 items achievement. Okay. Bucket. Pajamas. if we do this at large, though? What if... Pajamas... Pickle jar. The hardest part is the axe. Repair beads. And just make sure to stick a red on there. This as well. Easy. Raincoat. Hoodie. Bear beads. We get a free axe with the mithril in it. Or the materia in it. None of that was fragile, I don't think. No. Another fucking easy day for Aiden and Iona. That's my axe now. Yeah, it's not gonna be... Yeah. Thanks for making burgers, sweetie. That's true, I suppose. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 shipments anyway. Trying my damnedest, but, you know. That was a pretty big haul, though. 996. Any cool contracts that I should be getting? That one's 1,000, but we can do that. Of course, I was like, oh, let's not get the 2x for express deliveries, and then have been nailing the express deliveries. I said, let's do it. Do these stack? 'Cause those are both for express. We'd be spending a shit ton of the money we earned in interest, but like, we might get that money back pretty quickly, actually, given the circumstances, because now it's kind of ramping up. Let's make a really silly decision, chat. Also drink water. And the union agreement. So we have all the contracts that are available to us right now that just get you more money, except for the reporting one, which I never do anyway. So let's put in 200, no, 435, yes. No, it was off by 100, the math. Okay, so we still have 949 and 10% of that still, so like we're getting less money in interest by a long stretch, but like the money we're gonna make back is gonna be fucking wild. Watch this bill be like, you owe $5 million. 11. Let's go. All right. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go fucking get the burger that Kay just made for me.
Scientists to biologically engineer these humanoid sharks. At which point, is that bad ethics on a political level, or am I just a genius? That's for you to decide when you write this column. This is a bit getting on me, and I feel like it is. You started it.
It feels so weird. I'm no longer matching the Zag. We've had matching profile pictures for the past 3 years.
Yeah.
It feels so strange. Feels like I'm going through a divorce. He said he wanted to just try something different for a week. I think the relationship's ending. He wanted a break. I don't know how I feel about this. 3 long years flushed down the drain. I can't believe it.
I think we should just see other JPEGs. You for real?
Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do.
But you know what a smart thing is to do is to wishlist Coffee Talk Tokyo on Steam right now.
It's a sponsored stream.
No! Actually, I don't remember if there's a
Yes.
rule against that, like, for, like TOS reasons.
I'm pretty sure it's a legal thing instead of like a TOS thing, because it's the same reason you get that shit on like TikTok and such. Where it's like, oh,
It's a
paid
legal
video,
thing, yeah.
paid advertisement. It's a legal thing. You have to let it be known that you're
You have to
sponsored.
disclose that it's an ad, because sometimes people just kind of don't realize, and if you don't disclose, people feel like, you know.
If you don't disclose it, they kill you.
Yeah. Which is why I should mention again that this stream is sponsored by Zag Flakes.
Yeah. Zach Flakes, Zorn Flakes, Zereos, anything you can think of.
Tastes like real Zorn. I'm eating some right now. I don't remember how the leveling works in Crystal when you go to Kanto. I don't remember where everybody's at. But I'll see if I can fight Brock and not die. I have a fucking Mew, so like I'm not too worried. But level 41. I'm moderately worried. I guess I can try a shack and hope that it like freezes or something. Oh no fucking way! I forget about that clip every time it comes up. Put. I still have an extra $100 hanging around. Deposit. Okay, we still got $1,000 in there then. That's pretty fucking good. First order of the day pays double on top of everything else we just did. Let's fucking go. We really... we really don't need it. Please. Please. Fuck it. Fine. Better than what it was gonna be. Alright, I've got to get my dick sucked. Did I actually tape this? It's an empty fucking box. I'm gonna say, don't tease me. I know this is a second box. Oh, madam. What is it? I didn't see. Protein shake. That's like in real life. Kay just fed the me. Me Aiden's literally least favorite food is protein shake. And I'm like, oh my god. I hate that shit. Let's go. I'm trying to think of the food that like the food product that disgusts me the fucking most. It like actually just makes me nauseous and want to die. It's not protein shake. Chat, let's go to the hater corner. What's a food you can't fucking stand? What? Oh, I thought you said bagels. I was like, I was like, I know that's not true. K's is pickles, which I think is fair. I think a lot of people have pickles as like at least one of their least favorite foods, and like I like pickles, but I get that shit. I've never had cottage cheese. The idea of putting it in my mouth makes me feel nauseous. The smell too. So I actually have advice for that. I would try something if you're like at a restaurant or something like that that has cottage cheese in it, or like if you ever DoorDash something, like try something like has like maybe on the side even cottage cheese and try a little bit of it that way. That way you don't really lose any of it. Because like with the right meal prepped for it, cottage cheese can kick some ass. Generally, I'm not a big fan of cottage cheese either. Oh, when you eat the egg bites, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense then. Makes my mouth frown just thinking about it. I used to be the same way. With the right dish, it's good. Some people just love that shit. Some people just get a spoon of that shit. I can't. That's where we agree. That's where we shake hands on cottage cheese. That I can't imagine. Maybe artichoke. Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. That's the one for me. It feels like eating newspaper to me. I fucking hate it. I don't know why people are such big shooters for Brussels sprouts. I don't fucking get it. Avocado I don't like either. I just hate artichoke and Brussels sprouts way more. Brussels sprouts is like the big one though. I think if I have that might be my least favorite food. I know it's like one of the most stereotypical fucking like least favorite foods you can possibly have on this planet, but like, fuck it, it's gross. It's like eating fucking newspaper. My mom loves cottage cheese. I just have to block it out. That's unfortunate. Oh. His parents would eat that shit. Maybe it's just a boomer thing. Apron can't be there, I guarantee you. My other things are roasted Brussels sprouts. This is really good, but I don't really blame someone for not liking them. That might turn me around on them a little bit. I'm trying to think of something else that just like if I eat it, I'm just like, wow, this is fucking awful. Like more than Brussels sprouts. Like just like you can't cook this in anything that like it's cooked. I hate it. Cause like as much as I hate artichoke, right? I've had dishes that have artichoke on them, and like, if you put enough bullshit on it, I can stomach artichoke. I don't love it, but I can like tolerate it. I'm running out of fucking foam peanuts. Oh shit! Oh shit! There's 9 orders. I'm gonna run out of foam peanuts. Unless I can fit one of them into this box. We're gonna have just enough. They come out really crunchy and garlicky and nice to me. Okay, so that sounds nice to me. Because I fuck with garlic. Okay. Next one. Fuck. Yoga mat and a fucking apron? Yeah, it's gonna be extra large. Shit, fuck. Alright. Extra large, apron, yoga mat, t-shirt. Yeah, there was no way that was fitting into a large. Compass. Folding knife. Crystal ball. There's 6 things there, 6 things on there. Okay, perfect. Put red. Get the label. Bomb. I stopped breathing, but we did it. A weirder one? That's like less stereotypical, like food I don't fucking like at all. Sweet potatoes. I fucking do not like sweet potatoes. A lot of people really like that shit. By proxy, I might be one of the biggest fucking haters of sweet potatoes on the planet. Just because everybody else just seems to fucking like them so much. I was gonna say there's no way it's gonna give me that. Fuck. We can't run out of fucking backing peanuts. We can't. And that's a large, right? God damn. Gotta hope to unlock like an in-between. Extra medium. 169. 169, please. Oh yes, waiter, I'd have 169 with a side of spit roast, please. Oh, it's evil. It's evil that it wasn't fitting there. It's ass. That is a large, right? No, that's a medium. I've been tripping this whole time is what's going on. I mean, that's still the issue. Like, we're running out of packing units. That's not tripping. That's just factual. Oh, hold on. That probably goes there. Oh. There it is. Let me do some other shit first. Okay. That's gotta be extra large. There's no fucking way. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Like, I'm okay with doing this in multiple shipments. We're gonna run out of packing units, and that terrifies me. Okay. Fragile label. Shipping label. Boggers. Sakura get dumped? Oh. Suit. And the decorative vase. Let's put this in here. Fragile. And it's just that easy. And it's just that easy. Oh, I did. Oh, it looked like I anime sliced them, but that was the trick of the mind. Okay, so not that. Fuck that. It's gonna have to. Fuck. This is gonna have to be. This is gonna have to be extra large. Oh, it's a winter coat. It's not even a thing. Is gloves. We're already halfway through the fucking time. God damn it. Fuck. Where the goddamn fuck is it? There it is. Here it is. Hold up. We can fix this. We can fix this. We have the technology. We have the technology. This is the most broken I've ever seen a pickle jar ever in my entire life. And yeah. Okay. Okay. Please. 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 No. This is not fucking fair. That was come the fuck on. How the fuck was I supposed to do that any faster? Asshole. Evil shit. Because those boxes wouldn't come down until I actually fucking did the thing, so I couldn't cheese it. The game was like, oh, we know you're learning. The game was like, yeah, we designed this. We know the smart way to do this. Congrats on just figuring it out, baby bitch. Why is the scarf and the shirt dancing? Stop that. Okay, gloves, 2 pickle jars, a scarf, a yoga mat, and a souvenir mug. Genuinely? No, that won't fit in there. Fuck. We have 1 thing of peanuts left, please. Please. What's happening? What the fuck? New minigame? Did it get patched in? Me neither. Huh. How so? What did I fuck up? Sincerely, I have no idea what the fuck I fucked up on, and now it won't let me reopen it. It circled it back around. How do we reopen it? I've reopened it before. I know it's not just cooked forever. Do I just shred it? I can't reopen it. I can't shred it. Okay, what am I missing? That's the wrong knife? Well, that's one way. There we go. Having an episode, I guess. Thank you. I guess I'm just losing my mind. Gloves, souvenir mug, yoga mat, 2 pickle jars. Oh, I'm missing the gloves. I'm missing the gloves. Thank you. I thought I was just doomed. I was like, what the fuck happened? Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. Alright. Okay, we have just enough. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Okay, so we're still at risk of fucking not having enough packing peanuts. Oh, okay. You can still do the order, it just costs $2. I can live with that. That's pretty forgiving. I haven't gone full like kingpin with this shit just yet. Like I think I'm okay. I can live with that. The folding knife. Oh, it was a water bottle, so none of that's fragile or anything, I don't think. I was taking a knife that you can like pretty much kill people with and like fucking rip into tires with, and was like, oh, the box open. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Oh no, we made it. Too bad about all this. There's gonna be 3 trucks? What a fucking crock. That was a little rough, but we ended up getting a shit ton of money out of it, so it's fine. Did I not get the drink or the... Ah, you son of a bitch. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't remember. We can go to the store before work, though, I think. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure. Let's go pay a bill. Actually, go find... yeah, there he is. 6, 6, 3, 3. That was 666 if you think about it. That leaves a lot of fucking money. And restocking all our shit is only $300. Let's upgrade packing peanuts so that never happens again. How about that? That was a good burger. I don't think we'll ever have that issue, but fuck it. Actually, I say that we did almost run out of duct tape. Okay. We've spent like $1,000 on some shit we arguably don't need. I say we invest the rest of it. We don't... Well, let's check these first. Order slips are auto-shredded. It doesn't really save us money, is the thing. You pay 2 times when you report suspicious orders. Don't pay bills related. I don't know how much that's gonna save me. I guess I'll put that on just in case. Oh. Yeah, I'll put it on just in case. It's not super useful, I don't think, though. 752 we'll put in here. And tomorrow we'll remember to do the shit that I saved the 44. Pretty baby movie. Extra chance to see collectible based. Okay. I keep getting the worst luck on these fucking bubble popping things. I still have this box. Pickle jar and suit. Better than pickles, suit, and jar. Let's play Los Angeles again. It's like a YouTube edit of like Los Angeles, but it's just the verses. Customer note. It's for an experiment. Please don't report me. Well, I wonder. I'll have to see what the fuck that's about. That's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. That goes there. That goes here. We had a similar one earlier. I know about the fucking cracked ass pickle jar. Don't fucking talk to me about cracked ass pickle jar. I know all about it. Pickle jar and suit. Will that fit in here? Of course not. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. No way. No way. Just cracked pickle jars. Was fucking molded by it and shit, you know? Oh, I have so many foam peanuts now. So fucking many. Bitch, get the fuck in there. Alright, we don't, well, Red one. And, bada bing. Boop. Bing. Okay. Oh. Oh. The special order with the note, it's for an experiment, please don't report me, is is for the order that's just 4 gas canisters. 4 full and labeled gas canisters, I will say. Don't worry about it. And don't report me. I don't think I have to do anything for those. Other than the orange and purple labels. Do I have to do one for each item? Okay, thank you. Because I know there's certain. Oh well, and that's for all of them. I'm assuming for all the labels. Okay. Because in IRL, if it's radioactive specifically, which gasoline is not, but if it's radioactive specifically, there's like a whole song and dance about it. You would need a separate, I think, radioactive label for I think every like item or package that has it in there. Oh, I fucked up anyway. Hold on. There you go. All right. Let's waste more resources. There we go. Okay. What did I say it was? Orange and purple. $864 for one. Okay. Hoodie, flip flops, tie, and apron. That's not gonna be both. I guarantee. That one wasn't even that hard. I say as I fuck up everything. Strange. Holy macaroni is Aiden from Joker Folie Adore. Oh, I am. Dwa. French hand kill. Just, whoa. Do not catch that motherfucker counting to 2. Absolute recipe for disaster. Don't show him a gas grill, and for the love of God, don't out loud count to 2 near him. We watched the first episode of the reboot the other day. It was it existed. Maybe it gets better later, I don't know. I can see that being a thing. Almost no show's pilot is like a great sign of good things to come. It's just hard. It's just hard to put all that shit in a fucking pilot episode of a TV show. Hey, that child is impossible. Oh, I fucked up something. Frido sticker missing. Yep, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Pajamas and socks. That's gotta fit here, right? Come on, please. So like, then I just don't feel the need to more. Almost, I cannot think of like a single IP. That's the thing, because like there's always shit that's going around on like Blue Sky and shit. That's always like, what classic game needs a remake? And I'm like, no, none of them, bro. Leave it alone. Leave it the fuck alone. This isn't a boat game. This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub. Welcome, John Butt Warmer. Alright, I think I did that right. We're drowning in new fun titles. We can let things live in the past. And plus, guess what? And this is a very like Aiden take. You're not a bad person if you disagree with me take. I'm just very opinionated on this shit. Guess what? You know what corporations really love doing because people keep fucking buying it? Bringing back and resuscitating dead shit, or pumping out shit that maybe you should spend some time dead and repackaging it again and again and again so you keep buying it. You know what will make them lose a lot of money? If you just don't. If you just stop. if you just let the corpse get filled with maggots as God intended. Look when they made live action Cowboy Bebop. And then so many people tried to like convince me like a few months after it came out that like, well, it's okay. And I was like, okay, how is it? Because I'm a big Cowboy Bebop fan. I cannot imagine that shit being any good because I don't trust Netflix to make something like that good. And that show is what it is because Shinichiro Watanabe is a good anime director, and it's anime that is modeled off of a bunch of like American like espionage and action flicks. So in what fucking universe is a live action like soft reboot of that? Like, what does that actually improve? And turns out the answer is like nothing. People try to convince me that they did Gren better. I don't know if that's true. I shouldn't talk too much shit about it because I haven't watched the show. At the same time, I feel like, from what I've heard, it feels more like they made Gren a version of Gren that people who have one non-binary cousin or something can like latch onto and be like, I'm progressive and a good person because I watched this instead of talking to my non-binary cousin. That's a little extreme. I'm sure that the writers were that's what Cam said, that's what Ed is for. K cosplayed Ed at one point. Fun fact. Julia, that's what Ed is for. I just got to the episode where all 4 people in the theme song got together. Oh, in the actual show? Oh, based. Am I wrong? No, it's just incredibly funny. That's why Ed's there. And like, the thing is, like, there's like a few jokes at Ed's expense in the original show, but for the most part, it's like, Ed's just kind of like doing whatever the fuck. Like, Ed's just having a good fucking time. And I think that's, at least for the 90s, decent rep. But no, we needed a live action remake. The thing too is that Gren, okay, I love Gren. Gren is genuinely one of my favorite shows in the original series. Genuinely. And Gren applied to the story at large is less a statement on queer issues because he's really more of a military statement is like the whole point of Gren. And it's not to say that he's necessarily bad queer rep. It's to say that the point isn't that he has boobs. The point is that like him and Vicious had this like prior shit, and it delves more into Vicious's character than it does the existence of Gren or even like Faye. Like and meets her dad at the end of the series, and the man said a trans ally with his own chest. Awesome. I hate that. Giving a man huge bazooka donkas. Gren is about like human testing atrocities, about being queer. Yeah. Like, all the queer rep that's in Cowboy Bebop, I don't think is completely accidental, and I don't think it's bad. But it's very much like 90s breadcrumbs. It's kind of like What's Her Fuck from Tokyo Godfathers, which I watched this past year for the first time, where I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now. She's a queen. Remember the Butch Space Trucker? Yeah. Yeah, she was fucking awesome. I can't remember her name right now for the save. That was X Japan, right? Did they play in the background? So it was in like X Japan. I'm pretty sure it's X Japan. But yeah, she was good. I don't know what they did with her in the live action show, and I don't know if I care to know. I don't know if I want to know what they did with her in the fucking show. So somebody told me, because I don't watch MCU shit anymore. People at the point, I had friends at the time though that were still watching it, like watching all the new shows and shit, and they were trying to convince me that like Loki was really good and had like really good queer rep, and I was like, I don't believe you, because I've seen the MCU and I've seen how it started, and they can't salvage me personally from all the gay jokes that Robert Downey Jr. makes in the first Iron Man. I'd rather be shot dead in the streets and watch live in a Cowboy Bebop. If I were paid a lot of fucking money to watch it, I'd do it. Other than that, I'd rather be shot dead in the streets. There's this scene that I was told about in spite of that, in fact, that is like, that like they're inspecting Loki and they somehow find like his sexuality, and that they like exclaim to the rest of like the people experimenting on him that he's into men and women too. And like my paraphrase of how I just worded that isn't that far off from what the show does with that piece of information. And like, I think we should maybe demand more than that. And I don't think I'm a bitch for suggesting it. And how you demand that is to stop fucking supporting the bitches that are doing this stupid shit. Just stop. Thank God I've always needed to know what makes Marvel's Loki come. If he was having a conversation with like, what's his name? Crag? About like stuff they both goon to? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be fun. Because then you can do it in a way where it's like kind of comedic. Where it's not that the joke is that they're gay, it's that they're gooners. Like, that could be fun. But I didn't do that. It was just like, Loki's bisexual. It's like, okay, cool. Loki's the trickster god. He fucking shapeshifts. Who cares? But they had to add to like whatever fucking numbered Marvel universe in the cinematic universe that he's in, that like he kisses boys sometimes. And that in a vacuum isn't like a bad thing. It's just how people receive it. And then they're like, oh, this is like great queer rep because they say it at all. And I'm like, the thing is, after moving in with Kay too, this was before I lived with Kay. I think this was like a few years before I like Kay and I even like spoke or met each other. Then Kay showed me Golden Girls, and it made me hate like statements like that way more than I already did. Because I used to just be like, whatever, I didn't watch the show. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it's actually really cool how they do it. And then I watched Golden Girls, and I was like, this show's like fucking almost as old as my mom, and is 20 times more progressive than she is. And it's just like humanitarian. And there's some shit that hasn't aged well in it, but like, yeah. I'm not a writer, but isn't there a saying like show don't tell? Yeah, there's also show don't tell. From a writer, from someone with a BFA in it. Yeah, you know what? Yes, there is. Loki is basically trans in the actual mythology. You need to step the fuck up, Disney. The actual, like, we don't need these people to be confirmed queer because they're superheroes in this universe. You're still depicting them as mythological creatures. They just also meet Skrulls. Like, they have morally duplicitous orgies across the cosmos. You're not saying anything new. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm not paying attention to the fucking game. What did I do wrong? See, this is why I got the oopsie contract. There's 2 pairs of shorts, a pipe, keys, and a yellow hard hat. There's a shirt. There's a shirt missing. It's the shirt. Damn it. The fuck am I gonna fit a shirt into your fist? Oh, it lists me. Good. Sometimes there's actual spatial recognition. Okay, none of that's fragile. Just a label. Bada boom. It's that fucking easy. Free axe for mommy. Free hat for mommy. Free vase bubble wrapped for mommy. That's the black market's gonna love that shit. Can I steal my tea? No, okay. So can I steal my own shit? Is that a thing? Okay. I would watch an episode of Loki getting caught going to thick scroll hog porn. That'd be awesome. There's a lot of shit you could do with that. That's like funny. But they're just like, no, it's funny. The other thing too, I could even see an argument of doing it that way is more homophobic. Because then it's just like, okay, so in the context of this being presented, you've shown this queer character, and what is the bit? So if unless the point of the scene is just to divulge the information that has nothing to do with your plot of Loki being bisexual, is it supposed to be comedic? So if it's supposed to be comedic, then what you've done isn't actually for bisexual people. It's once again a thing I complain about a lot, and I wish I had a more succinct term for. It's for people who think Leslie Knope is the hero of Parks and Rec. Fucking go like watching it and feeling good and comfy that they saw their first gay person they ever thought about for more than 2 seconds on screen. Every other Marvel character you say sounds like you could have made it up on the spot. Y'all don't fuck with Froakie? Y'all don't even fuck with Froakie, and it shows. The god of the season drinks is queer. This is like the pet stereotypes at all. Yeah. Like, do that shit with Tony Stark and then come back to me. Do that shit with... Have the Punisher kiss a couple dudes with full tongue at angle. And then come back to me. About how much you did for my fucking bi comrades. Because that's my thing, right? I'm like, if it's not actually a statement on anything that particular community is going through, then all you're doing is just putting it up there for people to feel good about themselves for watching it. This has been the Aiden bitches about shit that's been discourse for years, but now can just talk about it on stream corner. Now it's been long enough where like there's certain shit, I don't know how to describe it. There's certain shit that just like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up about this because nobody's agreeing with me. Everybody's saying the same fucking talking point to each other and like at risk of echo chamber. So I'm just gonna keep my shit to myself. But then years later, nobody's talking about it anymore. And then when I bring it up, people are like, oh, yeah, that was kind of weird, huh? And it's like, yeah, it was. Punisher giving a guy a manly spooch before he blows a hole in the chest to go before he kills him? Yeah, that would be sick as fuck. I haven't watched the show. I don't think he does that. Maybe he does. Any big Netflix Punisher fans in chat? That cricket in the back's got something. not a soul. Garen fucking gay. I don't know. People watch media. Maybe one person out of the like 200 something following me now has seen The Punisher on Netflix from beginning to end. I watched the first like 2.5 seasons of Daredevil. Refreshing one probably has no effect. Damn it! Cursed once again by ordinary drink. Give me $4. I have too much fucking money in the bank. It's too hard to fucking... I can't withdraw that much. That's too hard. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks because like Marvel and DC have like IPs that have interesting concepts and shit, but they've just been so fucking done to death. And part of me is jealous that they have like this big closet full of shit that like you can just make a thing where like Spider-Man's evil that day, and like that's just the thing you can do, and he can fight a guy that's mostly spoons, and like you can get good writers on that actually make the story oddly compelling, despite that being the premise. But like it's just so like corporate that it doesn't fucking matter. And that's the unfortunate thing about the medium, I guess, is that doing shit like that is impossible unless you have Marvel money. Not impossible, just a lot fucking harder. And by the time you do something like that and pull it off, it's like, well, what do you know? Then it's harder to wedge like how much silliness this is and how it's excusable. Excusable. How much it's morally reprehensible to make a silly story. Crooked cop bloody on the ground. Is that Tom Gucci? Bitch, it might be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm jealous of Marvel and DC. We're dangling? We're dangling. The cat's motherfucking dangling. Alright, Crystal Ball. Why am I still streaming this? Crystal Ball water bottle. This isn't a bad me just talking about shit game. This works. I think this can fuck. I reach for the ordinary drink bottle, water bottle. Like I was watching Lumberjackson play the beginning of the Lego Batman game that came out like recently, I guess. And I was like, and I was just thinking about that concept earlier, like when that happened. I was like, shit, I wish I could do like silly shit like this. And I was like, you can do silly shit like this. What makes these moments silly is that a lot of them are at least like C-list pop culture characters that you know from a zeitgeist of other shit. And because it's an IP. Like, part of the reason that the Penguin introduction in that game is funny is because you already know who the Penguin is. And like, that's why I can't do that, because I'm not 75 and I haven't been doing this since I was 18. Bottom line for me is that Disney gleefully removes LGBTQIA+ themes from their stuff when they ship it overseas, so any rep they give us might as well be thoughts and prayers. Yeah, I would deem, I feel it as worse than that. It feels insulting, really. And that's why when people just that I talk to in public, right? Like people I just talk to in confidence are like, yeah, this was awesome. They say they're gay out loud. Netflix was so brave to do that. It makes my skull bleed a little, I think. From the inside. Which I guess out of the two places that it could be doing that, that's maybe the one you'd want. In China? That goes hard. Because they cut so much shit. What's a good, I want to look up like an old, like, actually, what was the one? I think it was either Infinity War or Thor Ragnarok. That's like less than half of its normal theatrical runtime in China. Like, there's shit that's just like, why even, like, half the like context of the movie is just fucking gone. Look at this dangling ass cat. This is me when people are like, let me show you the scene from the new Spider-Man. It's really cool. Let's watch the new Spider-Man trailer together. That's me. No, but this one's really cool. This Hulk movie, this iteration of a celebrity you remember from like one movie in 2004, and he hasn't been in a movie since, playing Bruce Banner. This is going to be the one. Watch. That same episode, we find out that Loki only has sex in missionary position for part of it. Yeah, he's only doing it to have babies, to have his little Loki-lings, as he calls them. And it's really weird that he insists on calling them that every single time. This is Fragile. Simply must be Italian. Ding dong. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Large, right? Large. And praise to any god that might listen. Large. Large, right? Please. Okay. So far, so good. I thought Mark Ruffalo was great in Eternal Sunshine. He is. That was supposed to be a comment of like just a thing they do, and it got weirdly specifically Mark Ruffalo. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why that had to happen. That's fair. I can't stop you. They're bringing back Edward Norton, I think, right? For the like 3 people in the universe that thought that Edward Norton was good as Hulk. Which I'm one of those 3 people, actually. I've seen that movie more than anybody should ever be subjected to watch the Edward Norton Hulk. I think he's a really good Bruce Banner, and I like that depiction of him. He's just in an incredibly dogshit, awful fucking movie. I've seen that movie way more times than anyone should ever have to watch that film. And yeah, more than 0. More than 3. I've seen that movie too many times. Once is too many. Yeah, but he's great in Eternal Sunshine. He was great in Eternal Sunshine. He actually is very good in Eternal Sunshine. Like, I don't know, Hollywood actors, here's the thing. Actually, not even Hollywood actors as well. I'll say, I have a pet peeve with this specifically with voice actors too. And we play a lot of Sonic games on this channel, so this is kind of relevant. Directors are an easy thing to point shit at, but direction is a thing. And it's not necessarily that directors are always bad. A lot of the times the directors in a lot of these mediums have a gun in the back of their fucking back the entire time that they're on set or in the studio, depending on the situation. I think like a lot of fucking actors are probably not bad at what they do. Because the thing with acting is that it's not a magic spell you cast on someone. Like, it's a fucking job. And that requires you to have a certain skill set. And, like, some people are good at, like, different things. And that's fine. So, like, I usually am not going to be like, oh, this actor's dog shit, because sometimes you see him in a role and you're like, oh, they actually work out well for this one. That's what casting agents are for. That's why you rarely will ever catch me being like, oh, yeah, but this person's a dog shit actor. Like, there's plenty of fucking people that I've seen do things that I personally would consider good acting, and they can still be like dog shit other shit, or just bad people. I think more actors need to hang dong. Willem Dafoe. Water bottle, scarf, folding knife, and shirt. I never miss a fucking beat to mention Willem Dafoe's Antichrist debacle. I don't know what that says about me as a woman. I don't know what that says about me. I think the only modern actor that I think is kind of bad is Mia Goth. You've mentioned her before. Again, I think in a good role, in like casted well and directed well, I think almost anybody who get to the point where they can be cast into something like that can probably be good. It's not to say that she's a great actor or that I disagree with you. I just think there's probably a role for her somewhere. Nobody's put her in it yet. I put everything in there, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Not even remotely hot take. Oh shit, hold on. Fuck, oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, I gotta go deactivate the Metal Gear. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus. Bow tie. Nope. It's fucking, why is the entire costuming department of Greece on here? Okay, I didn't even need to clean that for this one. Fuck my life. Magnifying glass? Of course magnifying glass. Of course magnifying glass. Of course. Okay, that actually goes in. That, we're halfway through already. Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it's never been more Jover than it is in this current fucking moment. Chat, I'll read you in a second. Thank you so much. You've been great this stream. This shit's actually timed. Okay, I'm gonna lose it anyway. It doesn't matter anymore. We're cooked. We're cooked. I couldn't even get all the shit out in time. There's a time limit on some of them. If they have the red sticker on it, it's not a time limit to complete the order. It's a time limit on you get like double money, I think is. And since I have that one contract, it's like, I think it's like 6 tuples the money. If that stacks, I think that stacks. That or it's just 3x. Either way, more money. Not even a really hot take. Brad Pitt is a great actor when it suits him and is a dog shit person. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. She would have been great as Claire Danes in the Romeo and Juliet remake. I keep forgetting that, more people have seen the Leonardo DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet. I always thought growing up that that was just like a me and my English class thing. Because they also mentioned it when I went to college, and you would think that a bunch of people that made the masochistic decision to go to school for writing would have been like, yeah, I've seen that one. But like, they haven't. They were like, oh, wild that this exists. I was like, huh. And now, like, everybody's like, oh, remember that one? That was crazy. And I think that's cool that more people have seen that. I think the remake fucks hard. I haven't seen it since I was in like 4th grade, or 4th grade? 6th grade. So I have no idea. Hi, Boog! It was even before Inventory Simulator. I'm really bad at it. Hi. Welcome on in. Bow tie. Bow tie. Only one bow tie. Buck a bow tie. You know what I'm fucking saying, gang? But yeah, I don't know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen that in a fucking age. I will say, I think more... I think if we're gonna be remaking a bunch of Shakespeare shit and doing something where it's like, oh, it's like Shakespeare, but it's got this quirky little twist. I think people should be using that as inspiration for better or worse. Does that make sense? John Leguizamo's Tybalt was awakened things to me. I feel like John Leguizamo awakened a lot of things in a lot of people in between the ages of like 25 to like 45. I'm looking at you, sloth people who fuck with sloths. I'm looking at you, people in your early to mid 30s that think sloths are fucking legit. I know what you were watching in 2002. I know what you went to see in theaters. I was a few rows back. I know what you think about every time you see a diagram of a saber-toothed tiger. Your sexual awakening being him as Luigi. Oh! No. I actually maybe pity that child. It's that bad to say. I feel bad for the kid that was like, wow, I really like Luigi. And then the other kids are like, yeah, remember Mario Kart Wii U and like people had like actual like butts and stuff? Luigi's butt was like kind of nice in that one. And she's just like, I guess. Just thinking about the movie and stuff. This sucks. I could have maybe done that large, actually. Could I have done this large? No. It's a ruse. It's a trap. It's a trap. Okay. Green, red, and blue. Green, red, and blue. Just like Pokemon. Fucking Christ. I'll remember the sequence of events in this game eventually. For those of you being like, wow, you sure do fuck up the sequence of events of this like frequently. You should watch me play Slay the Spire. It's bad. Poor Billy stayed in the closet for years just so we never had to admit that Luigi Mario that did it for him. Yeah, that specific Luigi. Nah. Cause like canon video game Luigi's right there. Like he's a pretty handsome fellow. He's alright. Right? He's hot. He's a cutie. Oh wait, I was thinking of the CG one. No, I think I've actually maybe met somebody that had that as their sexual awakening. I was thinking of the cursed ass Chris Barat one. That's on me. No, I'm losing it. Don't worry about me. None of this is fragile or anything, right? No. I might be able to make this one actually then. Who voices him in the new one? He has kind eyes. No, I think if John Leguizamo in the 80s, it was 80s, right? Yeah, it was 80s. Okay. No, if that, I mean, because that's just, at that point, you're just simping for John Leguizamo. I think that's fine. I'm pretty positive I've met people that have been like, yeah, he was hot as fuck in that movie. I swear I have. I can't name names, though. I wouldn't anyway. But, like, I also, like, don't remember. I haven't watched Detective Pikachu. Kay has seen Detective Pikachu, and she, quite liked it. I have not seen it. Oh, it came out in 93? I could have seen that when I was fetal. My parents could have been like, let's take our baby to the movie. Like, about to fucking break water pregnant. And I said, goo goo gaga, John Leguizamo. Kinda. I said, goo goo gaga, why John Leguizamo, kinda. I think this movie came out in 2019, but or something. Yeah. The CG was really good for 82. I think if you made something like that with 80s technology, like even late 80s CG technology, I think that would take you a whole like room of supercomputers and like maybe 5 months to render. I don't know how possible that would be. I don't know the science behind that. Maybe it could have been done. My only frame of reference is I know Monsters Inc. It would take like literally a whole like fucking like 24 to 36 hours to render certain scenes with solid just because it was for. Thank you for my first. No, I saw RoboCop in theaters when I was way too young. I haven't seen RoboCop in so fucking long. But yeah, I feel like almost everybody has that movie where it's like, or like piece of media in general, where it's just like, oh, like looking back, maybe my parents shouldn't have let me see that when I did. I don't know how to feel about it though, because I feel like if you can have a conversation with your kids, like you should probably just let them watch whatever with you, right? As long as it's not like literally like porn. But also like, I don't have kids. So like, I think if I had them, I'd probably be singing a different tune. So that's why I don't have a strong opinion of that. I feel like having that conversation is important. Plus, it's going to be different for different kids too, because different kids are like kids are people. They're just going to learn shit in different ways. Order slips or auto shred. I still don't need that. Maybe with the direct check agreement. I think that's a waste of money, but we're going to try it anyway. This is my first time playing this game. Digital effects back then were Wild West. The end scene effects of Hellraiser was done over a weekend by Clive Barker and one other guy, and they were drunk for most of it. I gotta watch Hellraiser. I think I would like Hellraiser. I haven't watched it though. I'm a horror baby, in the sense that it's not that I shudder at horror or that I'm squeamish to it. It's just that I haven't seen a whole lot of it. Oh, I didn't do the daily build, did I? Shit. I feel like the 90s, 2000s in general, every grown-up movie got a kid's cartoon too. We got what has cartoon adaptations now? Clerks, RoboCop. I watched that one. I liked that one. My brain was gonna say Nut Shack as a joke, but there's really not like, there's no punchline or anything. It's just like, that's just wrong. It's just incorrect. Hellraiser bravely asked the question, how far would one woman really go for some good dick? As a lesbian, I appreciate that. Opinion for will we pick a day for Tremors night? If I'm available, I would love to watch Tremors. Clerks animated series is fine. I haven't watched it. Usually when people make one, I steer clear of it. Not to say none of them are good. Just that I usually don't have high hopes for them. Trailer Park Boys, Better Call Saul, which like, I don't know why that one's one of the most like, why did you do this? For me, but also why the fuck did you do this? Like, Evolution Returns Alienators, is that the one where they tried to make the little yellow guy like as Pikachu as possible while still being a three-eyed little monster, and the theme song was like Evolution? Or is that a different one? That was the same series, right? I actually watched that a lot. I don't remember anything about it. I'm sure it did. I watched it a lot. I'm sure. I loved it. I'm sure it was dog shit. I'm certain. I was pretty like easy. If you had a relatively maybe okay theme song and you had a little creature that went around and went in your fucking IP, I was all I needed. The Lilo and Stitch show, Evolution, All Real Monsters, fucking Cardcaptor Sakura, even though it wasn't called that when 4Kids got a hold of it. Absolutely unfiltered ass. They didn't even put a filter on it. It's so fucked up. Was the movie even good? I've seen the movie like 10 times and I don't remember like anything about it. They ran around in power armor. How did I forget Ghostbusters? I'm talking about fucking shit that got an animation like adaptation. How the fuck did I forget Ghostbusters? That's like the one. Oh, there's two things of exotic wine. Shit. Oh, one of them's busted. Oh, crud. Oh, shucks. Get this fucking thing in here. Get the fuck. There we go. We're talking about shows that had a little creature, and that's all I needed to get me enticed. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's never been more over than it is in this current moment. Okay, red and blue, red and blue, red and blue, red and blue. I got this. I want to save it. I'm gonna save it, chat. Watch this shit. Bada bing, bada boom. Put it on the conveyor. tell fucking Mitch McConnell is fucking suck my ass. Have fun. I couldn't think of anybody quick enough, and I'm just really happy that Mitch McConnell's probably kicking the fucking bucket soon. They ran around in Power Armor melting monsters of the week with Ghostbusters slime backpacks, and I was but immortal 10-year-olds. Ghostbusters had the first cartoon, and then Extreme Ghostbusters. What? Carotron is a good freak. Yeah, Carotron's an excellent freak, though. Like, not all the freaks I mentioned are necessarily bad or come from bad shows. Like, All Real Monsters has good shit in it. I think Ickis is actually an incredible character design. Not that I'm an expert on the topic, but there's little freaks like Ickis and like Vmon from Digimon that tickle a very specific part of my brain. That, like, is just this thing that, like, I don't know. I can't really fully put my finger on it. There's just certain things with specific character designs. If it's like a kind of sort of roundish but not head, and they got like maybe 2 things like hanging off the back side of it. And something about that just like kind of gets to me individually. And that's something I also like. But I don't think we've ever really talked about that, so I just wanted to point it out because I don't think it's something that people knew about me. I'm like, bitch, McConnell. Here's the thing. I'm gonna mention this. It's not worth me pausing everything we're doing right now to do, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's very funny that Mitch McConnell's dying soon, and I'm very excited about it. But you have to understand that, like, everyone is valid for being excited about it. The thing is, no matter how excited you are for it, I'm more excited. You want to know why? Those of you who have watched my streams before, you've probably picked up on some of the IRL lore of Ada and Iona, hers truly. Mitch McConnell, here, trivia gang. Which state of the Senate does Mitch McConnell represent? Follow-up question for extra credit. Which state was Aiden raised in and for the most part grew up in as an adult? Crystal. Never mind. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole bit. Crystal sniped it. Anything I was gonna say after that. Anything I was gonna say after that's not gonna top that. That's the whole bit. My whole point is that Mitch McConnell's been ruining my whole life directly. So not only him dying, but everybody being like, yay! It's like really fucking fun. It's like we're all having a little party. I never saw Extreme Ghostbusters, no. Real Monsters also had Tim Curry. That's true. It's not a bad show. I like Classic Supo. Or at least I like 90s and like some early 2000s Classic Supo. All grown up can miss me. Also, hi, Questo, hi. Mitch McConnell won't hear you mocking him, but your racist turtle friends who are Wait, hold on. Can I take? We'll play the game eventually. Hold on. Let me show you all some DM stuff that I do when I do Alia Crag. I don't get to do it often because this certain species of creature doesn't come up often. For those of you who are familiar with the creature scope of playable races throughout D&D, try to guess which one this is. When he dies, he'll undergo rigor tortis. The man goes back to knitting. Quickly for a turtle, but slow for you. Anyway, live your life in such a way that news of your ill health doesn't prompt the opening of the Muppets Christmas Carol reel. Here, let's play the video game for you all. Fuck, the apron sucks ass. It just doesn't fit. Oh wait, no, we'll fit in a large. I'm a liar. Watch it not fit. I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, there we go. Turtles are peak. There's one, I think it was on an episode we didn't record, unfortunately, so that you actually might not get to see the turtle. There's one turtle character that my party meets as they're about to get on the ship across the Versal Sea. And they're sent off on like their main mission of the campaign, pretty much. And they're set with the pirate to go across, so they're kind of undercover from people that might be looking for them, because they're not going to suspect them to be with a dangerous pirate captain. And they're like packing up a bunch of lunch boxes and stuff for like the people that are about to be on the ship, and they're thanking the pirate crew for helping them with this usurpation of the coastline that was going on. And they find out the reason that breakfast took so long to package up and get ready for everybody is because one of the people helping out, that's part of like that like freedom fighter effort, is a turtle. He's a really sweet guy though. He's just making little like sandwiches. He's a good man. I've never played as a turtle. I only played fucking Eric Bokros. Mitch McConnell's in a coma. Mitch McConnell's in a coma. Mitch McConnell's in a coma. Nobody breathe too heavily or he'll die. Keys and winter coat. Son of a bitch. You wouldn't tease me with your TMNT. Surely you jest. Surely you jest. If you come into this chat and make it with a TMNT rhyme scheme and cadence, you have to be for serious. You have to be /serious. You can't be /J. Please. It's in the rules. It's not in the rules. They were all of my most serious newsfeed theme song. Wait, really? Hold on, I'm being timed. Alright, decorative vest. Oh, it's not even part of it. Fuck. Oh, shit. Pajamas is not a part of it either. The skirt's not part of it. Son of a fucking bitch. Is any of it part of it? Christ. Pickle jar, not part of it. Socks. Check. Flip-flops. Check. Flip-flops. Not. No, we don't need more. Shit. Socks. We already got them. Tie? Good. We're so cooked, there's no way. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go, okay. And then what's left? The hoodie, a hoodie. Oh, we got it! I'm not gonna be able to get it in fast enough, though. It took too long to get all this shit. Fuck. Damn it. Ass. Hold on, wait, no! If I were just a little faster, we might have had that. But I was not just a little faster, so I failed. Get this shit in here. I think that's good. Fuck me. It's gonna be double though. I don't know for sure, but he likely is. But you put it in TMNT. But you put it in TMNT. Mitch McConnell was found unconscious at his home on June 14th. While his office reports him getting better, there have been no proof of life offered to the public in the intervening time. Can I do that in a different voice? Chat, can I take that take again? Is that allowed? Can I do it one more time? Is that okay? Is that morally okay to do? Go for it, Queen? Okay. Give me 1 second to prepare. All right. Here goes. This is my first time streaming on Twitch. Don't make fun of me.
Mitch McConnell was found unconscious at his home on June 14th, and while his office reports him getting better, there's been no proof of life offered to the public in the intervening time. You know what to do from here, gang. Let's go, Joker! Let's go, Phantom Thieves!
Yeah, Morgana gets really excited in that part of the game when Mitch McConnell dies. Persona 6.
Cool moves, Joker.
Here's this. What's the next fucking thing I gotta do? Of course this was not time and I'm ready for it. I'm never ready for it, let's be honest. That was a lie. I don't even know why I said that. A skirt, shirt, decorative ice. Is this... Can I do this? In a large and not a fucking extra large? So I don't have to pay $5 million? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. This one, this time the mic won't peak. She used using poop. Fucking Sam Riegel. Just one more hit to do him in. Fucking a big turtle monster, just like, I have to own the libs one last time.
So step right up to the plate.
Wait, I got one more take, and then I'll move on from this probably. Thank you, Julia, for putting in this fodder for me. Julia knows all the best ways to make me do line reads for free. All right, one more line. Oh, I never unshrunk myself either for dramatic effect, so that's on me. Forgot it. I forgot. Okay. What? Check blue sky? Sky and her wife are airbrushing shit. I just reposted Sat. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. Yeah. Thanks, Sat. Mitch McConnell's in a coma. Thanks, Sat. Okay, let me take this line one more time. Let me take this line one more time for everybody, okay? I hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. I'll do it. Oh, I was trying to figure out which character to do, but this one, I think that's just gonna be this one.
Mitch McConnell was found unconscious at his home on June 14th, and while his office reports him getting better, there's been no proof of life offered to the public in the intervening time. No skin off my nose!
Okay. No, dude is Snarf. Snarf's like... That's like his whole thing, right? Is that he sounds like that on purpose? It's been a while since I watched T-Man. It's been a while since I watched Snarf's Snarf Venture. Okay. Thundercats, not He-Man. Both of those shows are older than me. I don't know. I've watched them. I'm just losing my mind. Okay. I don't think I got Snarf in me. I don't know if I got Snarf. He doesn't have like a Scooby-Doo like accent or anything, right? It's just fucking, I'm Snarf. Who are we shipping? Never mind. Never mind. I can't do Snarf now. Never mind. The question's been raised. I don't got Snarf in me. Never mind. I'm shrinking back down. I'm shrinking back down. Nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I thought Snarf had like something going on other than him choking on jelly. Also, hi Yoka. Hi. We're shipping. Not gonna. Snarf and Teddy from Persona 4. What do you think? Decorative vase, socks, flip-flops, skirt, Hawaiian shirt. See, the thing is, I'm gonna try to put that in a large and it's gonna fuck me. Guarantee. We're shipping skirt and we're shipping the polycule of decorative vase, socks, flip-flops, skirt, Hawaiian shirt, and plastic bottle. Ship the skirt to me. Okay. Is this one right here? Okay. Just making sure. Now if I'm picking it up, do it. Kay likes this game. I didn't really know about this game. I think I still like I'm trying to figure out if the large would do it. No, the large is a ruse. The large is a ruse. The large is a trap for me specifically. That'll never fucking fit in there. Oh, in the vase. And then it's red. The sticker's red. Boop. I've been on this level for like 5 million years. Anyway, there you go, Hyoka. There's your skirt. Ship it off. Pajamas and scarf. Pajamas and scarf. Large. That was probably too big, but fuck it. We're rolling. And here we go. Why'd they give me so much time for that one? All right, 180 for mommy. Yum yum. It's a salt shaker. And a yoga man. No. If we ever stream this again, I'm gonna have to get like an actual fucking like playlist of shit. So we're not just, oh Jesus, what happened? So we're not just sitting and listening to the same 3 songs over again, and not just me occasionally singing the same like 8 words of Los Angeles. Oh, salt shaker and dream maker, egg baker, don't you mess around with me. This is what happens when you mess around with me, chat. But your singing is better than any playlist. Fuck. I fear you're right. You're the right kind of gooner to release my inner fantasy. I think sold those shorts. Who the heck is out here soiling these shorts? That's not it. There we go. That's a shape. There we go. Oh, hold on. We're fucking up. There we go. All right, let's recycle this piece of shit. Let's get this thing out of here. Okay, so we need that in there. Water bottle, Hawaiian shirt. Where's in the Hawaiian shirt then? Okay, here we go. Right? These 5 things. With these abilities power combined, we become Captain Gift Order. Water bottle, yoga mat, Hawaiian shirt, apron. Perfecto. Okay. I'm in the shipping Discord. Cause I think that Grimace is sexy. Alright, so that's Fragile. Pepsi. It's Pepsi. It's Beppis. To release my inner Pepsi. That's money. Souvenir. Son of a bitch! This game's gotta leave me the fuck alone. Alright, shorts. Large will more than cover that. Can we do medium? No, it's a ruse. I've done this before. It's a ruse. It's a ruse. It doesn't work. I'm lying to myself and my fucking country. Here we go. Alright, fragile. Alright, tape. Fragile. Scan that bitch. Put it on that shit. That's the way. I got an award achievement for send 100 orders correctly. That was not the 100th order. Always use oversized boxes. There's always one fun to unpack anyway. That's why I put all the peanuts in there. Why are there so many timed ones? Son of a bitch! Who the fuck? What fucking queen is wearing the leather jacket and the overalls? Who's doing this? Who's got the fucking power to pull that shit off? Actually, I guess that's a pretty common outfit. Well, not common, but like that's like a pretty reasonable outfit now that I think about it. I was thinking the overalls like over the jacket closed up. That's why I was like, who the fuck? But like now that I think about it, it's actually not that weird. Okay, that's red and blue, just red and blue, and then. Yeah, you should watch Extreme Ghostbusters. This is the goth chick Ghostbuster. You know how to fucking pique my interest. Look at all this bullshit. Another jacket with tons of spikes and overall shorts would be my go-to right now. Like, it's a fit. Oh, gee. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that probably didn't break anything. Is the cool thing about what just happened there. So, don't gotta worry about that none. You don't have to worry about that at all. Knock knock. Get the fuck out. There you go. Yeah. I can't fit all this, can I? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Awesome. Awesome. The one drunk. Still made like almost $3 grand with that one fucking thing though. That was kind of killer, honestly. That's 6. That's 7. That's 2. That's 6. Or dois, they say. That's what you said. No bills? I get all that money and no bills to pay? $2 pickle jar? Yeah, the black market here is killer. Restock all, it's only $600. Okay, there goes half the money. Cool. Let's... I don't think there's any more contracts that are like worth a shit. Like, I don't get this one. Order slips are auto shredded at the end of each day. Like, that's the one thing my ADHD ass does remember to do. And as long as they charge you $5 million for like not doing it, the rest of the contracts I already have, yeah, like I'm not paying for that shit. Unless, what if? Oh, this is a silly line of thought. What if you buy it and it unlocks more contracts? We don't know that for a fact, so I'm not gonna assume that. That's a hard assumption. Okay, 466. Come on, baby. There we go. Perfect. We almost have 10 grand in there. Holy shit. I'm cooking. I'm fucking cooking. Okay. Nope, remember to do things. Today's spending foam, peanut, duct tape, and bubble wrapper free. Fuck yeah. Play 10 bubble pop games, you say? Very cool. Yeah, I'm really good at clicking things. Alright, next one. We got this shit. T-shirt and magnifying glass. What? But they're like all time now. Fuck. Okay. T-shirt. It's got Karopi. And a magnifying glass. Okay. This gotta work, right? Excuse me. And a paper towel. Plastic water bottle and a paper towel. Everybody's seen that, right? Like you all know about a plastic water bottle and a paper towel roll, right? Do I have to? Is anybody not? It's okay if you haven't. Show of hands if you haven't. I will show you on screen. I am not afraid. I will show you. I will show you. Watch me not be able to find it. Internet, don't fail me now. Oh.
Oatmeal container, a wooden bowl, a plastic water bottle, and a paper towel roll.
That's it. I don't remember if it was TikTok or something Kay showed me from some other platform. I don't remember where. The reason that was presented to me and why I knew about that specific one is because the caption was, "Why the fuck did he say it like that?" It's a banger. Really hard. Paper towel. He was freaking spitting bars. Okay, what's next? Flip flops, pickle jar, bonsai, water bar. Paper towel. Let's, can I fit all that in a medium? Nope. I don't think we've had a single order that fits in a small. I think the small boxes are just there to make me miserable. All right, so red, blue, and green. Red, blue, and green. Red, blue, green. Ship that bitch. A plastic water bottle and a paper towel. Let's get this in here. Raincoat. Vase. The vase. I sure might run out of tape. Alright. Vase. Is it vase or vase to you all? Which one? What are we what's the one these days that we're doing? What's the popular way to say that? What's the popular way to say that? For me, it's vase. I'm a big vase head myself. This one's also timed. Dog, leave me alone. That's a ruse. Well, you know what? Let's try it. It's a ruse. I've been fucking duped. This is maybe the most foolish I've been on ever in my life. Because even if I get it to get lucid, or not lucid, fucking opaque, it's not gonna do it. Oh, here we go. Plenty of breathing room for your coat. Banger. Let's fucking... Cause your crystal ball! That one I know I don't have to explain. It's been in a million fucking... It was in every movie trailer from like the year 2000 to 2018. Crystal ball and traditional fan. So the crystal ball's in here. Where you can't find it, you be. Wow. Come the fuck on, bitch. There we go. And I gotta put that shit back together. Oh, just... firmly grasp it. This is why I can't do streams that are like sponsored and like I'm not allowed to say the F word or something. I couldn't do it. I'd be dead to the world. Hey, what if... What if it were that easy? Oh, only if you're me, I'm afraid. Only if you're me, it's that fucking easy to be that goated. Sometimes I tell myself to swear less and just swear more. Yeah, it's a fucking shitty ass motherfucking cunt of a thing now to fucking do. No. I don't know. I'm an 18 plus stream. There's not too many parts of, like, I don't know. The only swear that I try to cut down on for personal is just shit. Cause sometimes people visualize words when they see them like differently than I do. And by sometimes I mean literally all people do that. So like I could say like eat shit and die, and most people would be like Duke Nukem, and like other people would be like and like actually imagine something incredibly grotesque that I did not mean for them to experience mentally. And unfortunately for me, that's myself included, because one of my biggest squeams, or whatever, on this fucking planet personally is just literally feces. So that's why I'm like, okay, so it's kind of for other people, but it's also like partially for me that I'm just like, oh, maybe I should like say that less. Magnifying glass, leather jacket, baseball cap, t-shirt. Oh, apron. That's what's missing. Oh, it gave it to me. Fuck yeah. See, I don't want people, and like it's not that I'm saying like, well, it's problematic to be saying that shit. You should not be saying shit. Hi, Water. What a time to what a time. What did I do wrong? What the fuck did I fuck up? Baseball cap, magnifying glass, leather jacket. That is shirt, not a t-shirt. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good shipping to you. Good shipping. Good watching to you, I suppose. Good viewer. Good viewers. What a shit show of a stream. Let's see. That's just gonna be extra large, cause fuck it. It's one of those things though where it's like, I try to... I'm an English major, right? I'm not a linguist. I'm an English major. And I'm not an etymologist by any stretch of the imagination. But like, I do try to shape my language and how I express things better. Well, not better, just differently, with other people in mind. And I think it's a very important part of adulthood, in my opinion, to figure out where your line is with that. Not necessarily say that my line is like just that, like, I think that's a good practice to get into, is to just remind yourself that whatever you're saying, you're not the only person on the like planet that's gonna feel anything from it. That's why I've got these goofy closed captioning things on the screen, because guess what? Closed captions are an incredibly useful tool. Mine are only goofy because it doesn't recognize what I'm actually saying half the time and makes a bunch of mistakes and says wrong things. But like, if it didn't do that and it were perfect, it'd be great and I would love it. That's just an example. High five captions. Cause I don't know, there's a lot of reasons for that. Like, but also like I try to use like less ableist language. And this isn't even just a stream thing either, I guess. Now I think about it, this is just a person thing. This is just being a participating member of society thing. I'm like double checking myself so hard. I'm like, do I have everything in here? I'm just like, I don't know. There's other people on the fucking planet. And I like to try to be inclusive when I can. Oh wait, red is not what we need here. Green is what we need here. I think I was going to a more poignant point with that, but I forgot where it was. Negative 39. Let's go. I fucked up something royally. I don't know what the fuck I did. The vase. That's what it was. I knew there was something wrong. I knew it. I was staring at it like, nah, I think I'm just second guessing myself. I should trust myself more than do that shit in there. We're looking to have you. We're looking to have you. I don't know. I feel like I was going to an actual point and forgot what it was. I think like you're never. I think the point I was making is that you're never gonna get everything 100% right, but also you shouldn't use that as an excuse to like kind of not try to at least nip it in the bud in little bits and pieces when you can. I guess if there's a main point to what I was going at, I guess it was that. I don't fucking know. It just sucks. You're never gonna find like a 100% way to do it. But as long as you know enough things to like not be an asshole to certain people, I don't know. Especially as it's like, I think that's just true of like being a participating member of society. But also I think you should especially be aware of that shit when you're doing something that's like live form, like public speaking or streaming on Twitch. There's certain shit that maybe you don't innately see as like ableist or like maybe a little xenophobic, but like maybe what you're doing maybe it's kind of fucked up. And as long as you're trying in little bits and pieces, and you do your research on your own research on whatever, I think that's like good to do, and I try to do that. I think a lot of it too is when I realized I was a lot more adamant on it when COVID started, because like I dealt with that shit in fucking northern Kentucky, and like any leeway people had to not fucking like mask, for example, was like everybody's like, yay, fuck this, the masks suck, and it's like, and that really pained me too, because I'm not necessarily like the most aware of Japanese culture. If anything, I'm incredibly ignorant. But like, I do know one thing from all the like Japanese rock and metal bands that I listen to, and like watching little documentary pieces and shit about them, is that like, and And I tell people this all the time too, when they're like, "Oh, you're still masking in 2026?" And it's like, yeah, and here's why you should at least consider it. And that's why I'm such a big... There's not a lot of things I feel like on this planet where I'm like, hey, like, really, you should be doing this. Because, like, not to look better. It's so people... It's so you're actually helping people, like, exist better by doing this. And the fact that it's like a contentious like point is so wild to me. Before I go any further on this point, obviously this bars like people who can't get access to like masks and shit. It's not their fault that that was politicized in 2020 in America, for example, and like other reasons that they might not be able to. Like I have friends who agree with me on this point, but they like still live with their parents and shit, and they're anti-mask, and they don't think you should be doing that shit. So like, it's not like a one-size-fits-all like thing, and I just wanted to make that clear before I go any further on this point. It's wild to go out and be the only one with a mask on these days. Yeah, I'm pretty like. In public, I'm very untrustworthy. I don't know, people probably don't get that vibe from me from the internet, but when I'm like actually like out in a fucking like store or like waiting in line to get like a vaccine or something, or just get my meds, I'm like, I look like I might kill somebody. Like, I'm like very like on edge looking, and like I look a little scary. And it's because I don't fucking, like, trust people because they let me the fuck down so many times. Ew! I got $100. And that, unfortunately, like, me bettering myself, I think, as a participating member of society, and me becoming an angrier bitch in public who's more paranoid of people, of being hurt than the possibility of finding people that like might need my help and I might like cherish to get to know them better. A lot of that was just started in 2020 and growing and being in America and being in Kentucky when that was happening, and just being like, wow, like people really don't give a fuck about people that aren't them. And it fucking blows. Like, people won't even hear it far enough for me to tell them that, like, the most, like, like, you don't have to be a fucking, like, epidemiologist to fucking understand that, like, the past few, like, variants of the COVID virus, like, the shit doesn't just transmit through fucking, like, mucus anymore. Like, it's basically a vapor. It's like smoke now. You can just catch that shit. Like just being around. That's the real scary part. Because sometimes I'll be outside and people will literally say, "Why you got the mask? You're outside." And I'm like, I like most of the time I just fucking walk away. A lot of the time though, it's one of the things I'm the most vocal about. Something like, all right, you've given me shit. I'm gonna give you a rational reasoning why this is happening. Because you put yourself in a position where I'm supposed to feel awkward. Instead of me being like, oh no, I'm trapped. It's a 58-year-old white man. Oh. And I'm just a poor woman. This will never go well for me. I may faint on the spot. Like, instead of doing that, I go, okay, well, you've cornered me. Basically, socially. So I could ignore you and walk away. Or while walking away and getting away from the situation, I could go... Normally, if I can walk away from the situation, I just walk away from the situation. But if for whatever reason I can't, I'll just be... at the very least, I will go, you should go home, look up what a KN95 mask is, and look into why people wear them. Which is a very more polite than they probably deserve way to tell them, look it up, bitch. Which is better than, oh, you're making fun of me. Which is better than like just being like, hey, dickhead. Well, it's not better than just saying, hey, dickhead. I think if people give you shit, if you're wearing a mask in public and people are giving you shit for it, hey, dickhead is a perfectly valid response. Suit and apron. Is that extra large worthy? Why do people even care what you do? I don't understand that. Because they care what they do, and they think that trying to bully other people brings them either closer to God or their mother loving them. And I'm not gonna yuck anybody's religion, but I feel like with people like that, neither are gonna happen anytime soon. Control. Control is the real answer. They need to be able to control something in some given moment. And in that particular moment of insecurity and just fucking internal violence that they need to take out on somebody else, it's you. It could have been anything. But since you're in America in 2026 and you're one of the only people, if not the only person in a building wearing a mask, they found one thing. Because they haven't watched enough 90s cartoons to realize you just look like the dickhead that's just like, hey, what's with the glasses for eyes? Like, you just look like a fucking rube. Like, no one actually thinks you're cooler for this shit. But in any case, yeah, like, kind of glad it's not as bad here. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I have a few friends in the UK and they say it's not as bad. The thing is too, like, I brought up Japan earlier for a specific reason, is like, I tell people this all the time too, when they like, are like on the fence about it and they're like, oh, it looks like you still mask. That's interesting. And I'm like, dog, before 2020, in every, like not every, in a lot of fucking countries, other than this one, if you were fucking sick, you put on a fucking mask. So you don't spread this shit to other people. Because that shit, and you want it, oh, not quite UK? Oh, my mistake. I forget where all that splits and shit, because I haven't been there myself. I would love to go someday, though. No, not keys. Yellow hard hat. And then... Oh, and the suit? It's done for. It's over. I do have a few friends that actually live in the UK, though. that live in the UK, not like... Yeah. I'm asking them at apothecaries and the doctors personally, just to, like... Yeah. At places like those, yeah, like, it kind of, it makes a lot of sense anyway, 'cause it's just like, it's at a place where the diseases go. Most people aren't here to party. That's not gonna fit in this box. I tried so hard. I watched so many people in Kentucky, because how it was in Kentucky, and I'm sure it wasn't just in Kentucky. I know it wasn't just in Kentucky. But I lived in Kentucky when, let's just say 2021 happened, for instance. And I worked at an Amazon warehouse at the time, and believe it or not, as shitty of a company as that place is, they had mask mandates. They didn't handle everything well, but that was one thing they did do that I wish more places did at the time. Because I think we'd be in a better place, genuinely. We wouldn't be perfect still, I'm sure, but I think we'd be in a slightly better place. And I remember all these people, and they weren't all like fucking hillbillies, like, because it was also in northern Kentucky, so it was like this kind of intersectionality between there and Cincinnati area. And so many people were like, yeah, it's really bad. It's gonna become this, it's gonna become a zombie infestation, it's gonna become this, that, the other. Or like, even just like, I don't think people are gonna mask up in places, and I think it's gonna get worse because of it. And I said, I agree. And I saw those same people, all of those people I just mentioned, the second that the mandate lifted at the job, they took that shit off like it was everybody's fucking cap at a graduation. It was fucking nightmare shit to me. And that was before I knew, like, a lot of shit about it. And, like, honestly, that, like, a lot of that mentality just never went away. Same here. Oh! Was that also around the same time there, then? In 2021? Because, like, every time I listen to Mandates, people just threw them away. Yeah. Yeah. And then Mona Why when they came back. Yeah, that's the problem. I guess that's one of the big differences between the US and a lot of other countries, though, is that we didn't put them back. The Biden administration was very, very, very adamant on spinning a narrative to say it's over. That's why that one quote was specifically going around for so long of him just being like, well, you don't see a lot of people wearing masks anymore. And I'm like, yeah, you fucking... Your administration conflated that. And the fucking CDC caved. I just kept wearing them all the way through. Yeah. And people started giving me shit for it, like, immediately. And I'm like, dog, it's been a few, like, weeks at the time. Like, the fact still stands, too. Like, if I got something, you don't want that shit. In the vaguest sense of me wearing that, I can't be doing it for fun. Anyway. I don't remember what my overall point with that was. COVID gives me on a tangent. But either way, yeah, I guess all this to say, I've never pretended to be the most informed person on planet Earth, but I try my hardest to do things that make it a little easier on some other people. The main thing being is like, the main thing with it isn't even the disease part of it, of being like, oh, I don't want to get other people sick. It's like, there are disabled people that, like, are pretty much just fucking off paper barred from certain places. And it's not explicitly stated as such to avoid anti-discrimination laws, but, like, that's pretty much what it is for a lot of it. For a lot of people, it's just some shit that, like, if you catch even a little bit of it, like, kind of fucked. And people know that's a thing that can happen. And I'm like, well, here's the solution. They're like, well, no. I think the biggest noise were the people wearing the masks below the nose. Yeah, we got a lot of those here. The see-through shields, yeah. I hate, yeah, because, like, I get it. I get why they want the see-through shields. And I knew a lot of people, well, not super personally, but I ran into a lot of people that had them. And it's just like, I get the sentiment, but, like, you're not doing what you think you're doing. For those of you who don't know, what Hyoka is mentioning, what she's talking about, the reason those are bad is because the stitching that goes into it pretty much nullifies the efficacy of the mask itself. But I mean, if people present you this thing and you're told this thing works and it does this thing, and also people hard of hearing or deaf people can, or legally deaf people even can fucking, they can read your lips better, then you're probably gonna buy into it. It's a fucking mess. Supernatural see. Well, this is the magic axe of I don't know, ship like fucking 10 of these. But it's got like materia in it. It's got magic in it, so it must be like, it probably has like a safety spell. It's got a safety spell, so you can't die. That mask talk now reminds me of that the gamer's mask that Razer wanted to release. What's the gamer? What? There's that Razer had a gamer's mask? I don't remember this. I 100% believe you though, based on Razer's amount. This is for GLA. Send that shit to Italy. Because I must be Italian. Alright, traditional fan and apron. That's gotta be large, I think. Hopefully. Please. That's overalls, that's not an apron. Okay, that's gotta fit, right? Yeah. Okay. And that's fragile. There's a fucking lie, that fan's fragile, but no video game logic. I get why they don't label it as that. Bada bing. Oh, this one's also timed? Fuck my life. Yoga mat. Sweater. I'm gonna look it up. It's called the Razer Zephyr. I'm 100% looking that up. I'm gonna look that up right the fuck after this one. I'm so curious. Let's see. Salt shaker, water bottle. Oh, sweater, tie, yoga mat. I think we have it all already. No, that's just fragile, I believe. There we go. Dunskies. I get to steal the rest of this? Holy fuck. That's a lot of stuff to steal. And then sell to the chow market. I'm okay with this being a few boxes. That went fairly well. Whoop. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well. Hold on. Let's all calm down. There we go. Yeah, we'll just put this fragile shit in here, then I suppose. I don't know so much you can do about it. How much longer I want to keep streaming this? I'm having fun chilling and streaming, but I also feel like I gotta stream tomorrow, and then like, if I go hard today, I'm gonna be like, when I'm streaming Ape Escape. But also cozy game, and I enjoy talking to chat. I like talking to chat. Here, let me look up this thing before I forget. Before full undiagnosed ADHD brain kicked in. What a case I mean. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not a kit thing. That is a stage thing. Probably another Slime 2 chat update. Yippee! We stay winning. 1x equals 3 pickle jars, just mathematically. Listen, this guy's got a system. Guy's got a system. Okay. Razer Zephyr. Wasn't Zephyr pretty much the equivalent of like the Greek god of farts? Like, wasn't that a thing in like the history of Zephyr as a word? Zephyr was a wind god. Zephyr was a wind god, but it was like culturally considered at one point to be, because it sounds like a cool word now because it starts with a Z. But yeah, he was, I think Zephyr, he was kind of like a trickster god kind of deal or some kind, but he wasn't like the trickster god like Loki. But it was like considered to a point where like if you named your kid, if you named your kid Zephyr, people would be like, that, why did you name him that? Like, it's basically the equivalent of naming, like, my daughter Fart Gust. Now it's just a cool Z name. Anyway, those who purchase Razor's controversial Zephyr air purifying mask can expect a refund from the company and agreed to pay over $1 million to settle deceptive marketing charges. The U.S. Federal Trade Commission says it's now sending full refunds of 6,764 U.S. consumers who bought the discontinued Razor mask, which ranged in price from $99.99 to $149.99 USD, depending on how many filters you purchased. Ooh. Wait, I saw similar ones to this, unless... No, I saw similar ones to this, but I don't think they were specifically the Razor one. I don't think they might have been, but I don't think they were. I think they were just another, like, Fallout-looking respirator. Razor stopped the N95 marketing claims in January 2022 following negative press coverage and some consumer backlash. Although the company agreed to $1 million settlement with the FTC, Razor does not admit to any wrongdoing. Of course they don't. Of course they don't. More than 2 years ago, Razor proactively notified customers that the Zephyr was not an N95 mask, stopped sales, and refunded customers, the company told PC Mag in April. Okay. Okay, gamer. It would go hard at raves, I suppose. I can't argue with that. I've never been to a rave. I probably wouldn't have a whole lot of fun at a rave, but they seem cool, I suppose. It takes decent amount of motivation to get me to go to a concert, let alone a place where we're all just supposed to go and do the dance and it's glowy and drugs. I think it's rad that other people enjoy them though. But I've personally never been. I want to go to so many, but I don't go. Oh, you don't have rave buddies. That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, time to go home. So we're gonna put these in the bank. We'll go a little longer. Gonna see how I'm feeling. 9, 19. Nobody in my town. They all moved away years ago. Fuck. That's too bad. I moved from the state I used to live in up to this one to move in with my partner, now wife. And it's odd, and I guess telling of a few things about myself as a person that it didn't really. I didn't like lament or miss necessarily having like people to hang out with in IRL. Until like recently. But also like I think of my patterns and like just who I am as a person. Because there's a part of me that's like, well, I should go try to find people that have similar like interests and are like mind in the area, right? That makes sense. You have a problem, you fix it. But then another part of me like the more I think about it, whether convoluted or simple, I usually come to the same conclusion, where I'm just like, okay, what are you doing with these hypothetical IRL friends? And like based on like what I like to do, and I don't really have like an actual answer, so I just kind of accept, like I'm like, if that happens, that'd be cool. If not, whatever. Radioactive, like the imagined dragon. Honestly, I just want to go to the library, chill in the local parks a ton. I don't think I've checked out. No, well, nah, no, we went to the zoo. I haven't really been yet up in these parts. Oh, I already did that shit. Hello. I have been to the libraries here though. There's one I got a card at, I think a year into living here or so. I unfortunately haven't really utilized it a lot in the past few years, which sucks. I should maybe fix that at least a little bit at some point. Because they have like, I made an account for like the library, like virtual library shit. The worst case scenario could be reading more books online. I think that's how I got a hold of, that's how I got a hold of the Communist Manifesto. I read that a few years ago. And also, I don't remember. What the fuck was that one book I was reading about, like... Yeah, I don't remember. I'm completely blanking. Oh, shit, salt shaker. Hold on. Yeah, shit. Large box. You got a large box, you put the raincoat, you put the salt shaker in it, you fucking take that bitch together. Shit. Last minute. Home. Plus, some libraries have, like, video games. I used to go with my friends every once in a while, and we'd just be like, I don't know, let's go do something. In all caps. And then fucking, yeah, just like, go see what was in the library. That was when I lived in what I called the lesbian house. And I call it the lesbian house because that's what other people called it. That lived on the same street. And I lived with my friends there. And occasionally we go to the library, and I was like, this kind of kicks ass. So when things started falling apart there, and I was more like kind of just secluded and off on my own, like a few months prior to moving out, I just would go there. I'd go rent manga. That's also how I played DMC. The infamous Devil May Cry reboot where he says fuck you a lot. Wish I was in a lesbian house. It wasn't as good as it sounds. A lesbian house is something to aspire to, though. I live in one currently. But yeah, no, it was called the lesbian house because it was a bunch of bi girls and like occasionally maybe whatever boyfriend that they had at the time. And that was it. And because of that and how many of those women moved in, the neighbors started calling it the lesbian house, and it just kind of stuck. So when I moved in, my one friend just started calling it that, and I was like, I like it. So I just referred to it as a lesbian house. It's also a good shorthand. It's quicker to say that than the house where I lived with my friends and someone who's not my friend anymore, and someone who was secretly dealing drugs out of my house, and then got kicked out before I moved out because of that. And my one friend's boyfriend at the time, who is now her husband. A lot more of a mouthful than lesbian house. Can I fit this in this one? 100% shorter and better. Plus it makes people think of lesbians, which makes a lot of people smile. It makes them smile. I'll aspire to be 100% of the time lesbians. I hope to all of you in chat who aspire to lesbian. I don't have advice. You have my blessing, I guess. Forgot what I was doing there for a second. There we go. Ooh, there we go. If you want a lesbian, just do it. That's the best advice, honestly. You can simply do that. You can just be lesbian. It's pretty cool. That's prayer beads, right? Yeah, that's prayer beads. This is medium box territory. Bada boom. I do say bada bing and bada boom a lot on stream. Now that it's been like brought up, I'm like, shit, I do that. Impmon from Digimon Tamers did a fucking number on me as a child, I suppose. It's a really funny thing that I know I've had to have talked about this on stream at least a million times. Maybe not a million, but a few times. My people would always comment on my voice, specifically my accent, when I was like younger to like actually pretty much my whole life now that I think about it. Because I was raised in like northern Kentucky, and I spent a lot of the time of that time in the twigs. Like I lived in like the woods for a bit, pretty much, and people always assume that, you know, you're out here like Red Dead Redemption, and that wasn't really my experience. And I tell people the cute little quirked up white girl answer of it's because TV raised me, but like in hindsight, that's kind of true. Like a lot of the shit I say and do is they're not well, that's not true. Like they're like, you don't sound like you're from those places that you claim to be from, and I'm like, yeah, it's weird. I'm sad the puzzled items are always the same. I wish there was variations on those. What on in this? There might be more later, once things start getting a little more quirked up and funky, getting a little spicy with it. Because there's some items that are showing up that like weren't at the beginning, and gasoline has recently been introduced. It hasn't shown up yet beforehand. There might be more later. Actually, I genuinely don't know. This could be medium, right? If I believe hard enough. The plastic water bottle on the paper towel roll. Oh, the broke ones that come in? Yeah, because they kind of break off into the same pieces. Like it's like the same like 2 or 3 patterns, if that. I think it might just be like 1 or 2, or I just forget them the second they come up, and it's actually like just the same pattern for every item. There is, I will say, we're on normal difficulty. I think, I don't know what the differences are. I feel like hard maybe changes them up more, like, or rather, I think the amount of like stuff and variation you get comes to you in like over time. So I think the hard one, I think hard mode might like expedite that process. But I might be 100% wrong. I'm not saying it's not a valid criticism, because it is. I've thought the same thing. I was like, this is cool and cozy and everything, but I kind of wish like maybe a little more variation in the breaking pieces, but it's not at the point where I'm like, this sucks ass. Okay, there's that. I think the reason it's like that maybe as well is because then when you get timed ones that are like getting progressively harder, you don't have to do as much guesswork with the broken ones because you already know their patterns. So you could get a box of shit that's like all broken later and maybe know what to do with it, and the challenge is just doing it in time. But it's still like, until you get to that point, it's kind of like, yeah, we're doing the same. We're doing the same pattern. Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, it's still. That box had a bit of the bejesus in it. But even then, like, if it's not a rush order one, then it's like, I don't know why it's like this. $1,000. They haven't given me as many bills. Oh, one of my unpaid bill clocks went away. Or has that been gone? I just noticed it now. If it's having 3 unpaid bills a day, like... No, I know it wasn't that. Maybe every month they go away or something, I don't know. Ooh, $12 whole dollars. I don't think there's gonna be new contracts, because I keep checking back and there isn't any. Cause there aren't any. Two axes front jacket. Let's see, 800. Oh, I can't do math. Oh, gamers, I cannot do math. Yeah, we're just gonna do it this way. Oh God. Oh, it's impossible. Oh. Okay, there we go. 2-7. and so 6 pickle jars. We got 40 books. The plus and a minus button. Yeah. Yeah, I've been struggling with it. I can't lie. Maybe it's better with a controller to do that particular part. I don't know. But either way, if it's not, goddamn. Also, yeah, why would you not just keep the plus and minus buttons there for the mouse? First wrong order is no penalty. I think I already have a contract for that. Is that stack? I think I used a few of those last time. Ooh. I think we're good on that schnit. Let's just go to town. Let's just do it. I don't think we're missing. I don't know if shit to matter. Okay, hoodie. Okay, so it's gonna have some shit in it. Swip, swap. That is actually genuinely part of the reason what you mentioned, what Hiyoki just mentioned earlier. That's another part of the reason why I think for like cozy, just go click and do things and make the thing happen games. I think I still like Sticky Business. What level we played is that a little more than this one. Because Sticky Business, even if you're doing something that's like a little more repetitive, it's still something that you put on yourself to do the production that way. And the requests are differently paced and presented to you in a different way. Which I like about the game. And also, like, there's little goofy story bits that just don't happen as much in this game, which is fine. It's just that, so that, like, even if your workflow gets a little monotonous in that game's gameplay loop, there's still something going on. And that's not to say that game's the shit and this one sucks, obviously. I wouldn't have been streaming this 2 days in a row if it sucked ass. It's still a good game. Alright, wait, what was I actually doing? Hoodie, leather jacket, blue jacket. No way this is an extra large. Not a chance. Okay, blue jacket. A pipe in it. And then, oh, it's it. First order of 8. I do like there's more timed ones now, though. As much as I keep fucking them up. Axe tie. The Bakami tie. So this one's gonna be red and blue then. It's gonna be red and blue. shred that bitch. This one's not timed. Because there's a way to game over on your save file is like the thing. But I feel like you'd have to be on some real bullshit to die like that. That or I just made more cracked decisions and good plays than I'm giving myself credit for. Oh, I didn't. I think it's it. Yeah. Oh, maybe that was it. That was not it. Here we go. Bada boom. I might wrap this up here in another, this or the next in-game day might be the last day. Not that I'm not having fun with it, and I've been having a blast chilling with you all, chat. You've been great this stream. I just have been doing this for like a good fourth of the day. Not a fourth of the day, but almost. Oh shit, I didn't actually finish the package, hello. Folding knife, binoculars, yoga mat, and leather jacket. That's at least a large. I'm getting used to its lingo though, like I think... Excuse me. I think my main criticism of the game is still just like how the game teaches you certain things. I wish was a little better, but like it's still good. Plus, as you can see, there's plenty of room for error if that ends up becoming an issue. Is there any... No, there's no fragile stuff or anything. There's no fragile stuff. Let's get this, bada boom. That's the one. Bow tie. Big ass raincoat. Decorative vase. Whew. Plus, like I said earlier, I have Apescape to... I got apes to de-escape tomorrow. So I don't want to waste all my stream jimmies on this. Mostly the stream just happened just because we canceled Star Wars 5e though, I'm being real. But also, I was like, I wanna play more box game. Sweater, a wobble bobble, baseball cap, and pickle jar. Okay. I think I'm gonna try something nasty. I'm gonna pull up a large. Watch me fucking work. This shit. Ah, yeah. There we go. Red, I believe, and I think that should be it. Boop. Next one's gonna be timed. I guarantee it. Look at me. I know the game's tricks. You're not fooling me. Swipe. Okay, what do we got? Not that. That is hoodie. Hoodie is not something we need. Plastic bottle. Okay, check. Socks, check. Pickle jar. Oh, just at the rabbit. Yeah, let's go. The traditional fan, which is right the fuck here. That can probably fit in a large easily. I don't think it's gonna really finagle it a whole hell of a lot. No! Get in. This one's for Gile. Based. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's get the rest of this shit out of here. Make sure it's good to go. that way if the next one's timed, we're ready for it. Versus that last one, where I was not. And my axe. And my axe. This was not timed. Fuck me. Pipe, multi-tree, leather jacket. Extra large this one just in case. I think that's the way to go. Jacket, bow tie, pipe, bonsai, pickle jar. Yeah, no, that's a good call. So it's gonna be red and green, like the TV show. Except, actually not like that at all. 675. Oh. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna. I'm gonna try to large it. I don't think it's gonna work out, but I'm gonna try. A shirt. A skirt. Bow tie over here. Oh, and there's a hoodie on top. Oh, maybe I did make a terrible fucking mistake. Yeah, ain't gonna work. Yeah, queen, that's... Oh, queen. Oh, shit. Oh, girly bubble. Picky about the fucking axe placement. What am I missing? Oh, the bonsai tree. Okay. So actually, that's just green. Red roses too. I see them bloom. Oh, yeah. Fucked up. Hold on, put that shit back. Ooh, jeez. Put that shit back. Put that shit back. There we go. This is why I'm running out of duct tape. Fucking. Wait, why does it call it duct tape? That's packaging tape. That's not duct tape at all. I just now. That's a nitpick, but I just now thought about that. I was like, wait a minute. Massive nitpick, but also I was like, oh yeah, so good. That box is for later. Boop. 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 2 trucks ain't bad. I wish it could be 1 truck, but can't win them all. I'm waiting for there to be some fucking Undertale ass like fucking boss where it's like you shouldn't have stolen and fucking kills me. Bestie's birthday gift, of course. Let's fucking get. Yeah, we need some more of that. we were actually running out at the end there. The rest of it, eh. The rest of it we'll figure out, I'm sure. Bank. We have 22,000 in here. Holy shit. Number certain. I streamed this for number to go up. Number certainly did. I know we're almost through the first month of it, but I think I've had enough of this game for the day. Thanks everybody for big chillin'. there are no future raid, so I'm probably gonna find somewhere to throw you all, and then promptly throw you there. Next stream is tomorrow around 12 p.m. Well, 12 p.m. EDT is when we're starting Ape Escape, and I'm probably gonna go on earlier to play a little more Tomodachi Life. So if you like the goobers you saw earlier, or have not seen my goobers yet, you should go check them out. Is she wrapping up? She's not. We're gonna raid Pecan. She's playing. I actually don't know what the fuck this is. Sinker sound? Yeah, we're gonna spread the love over there. And as I say at the end of every gosh dang old stream, is it